Hey, hello. We're just going, baby. No, just chatting screen. We're going. Hi, Para. Hi, everyone. Hope you had good days or whatever else. Time zones are weird. Yeah, we're gonna try and do the last couple of required quests and probably the dungeon after that. I assume there's gonna be a bit of story between them, but we'll see. But yeah, I did check while I was getting set up, and my commission from Omo cost me 9,000 yen, which is probably about what you would expect for something like that. At least it's what I'm used to, personally. I'm not sure what they're looking at, what they're looking for these days, because that was... Yeah, end of 2021. So it's been some time, but... They also don't list their average price on their page. So I just went for 9,000 because I was like, yeah, this seems about right. That being said, the yen is for better or worse weaker now, so that'd be cheaper for us now? This depends on, that balances out if they've raised their prices. Ah, you're here. I tried to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't gonna be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Guess Reen's fallen for that bike's charm just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you is the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking if you have the time, please accept my request and junk. Sure. I always hope for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that it'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So are we doing this right now or what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. So they were just like, yeah, we did one race in this game so far, and we kind of want to use that again so it feels like less of a waste. Also, is there like a trail of smoke coming up from the bike? That might just be me. It might just be the way the textures line up. But it's like frozen if it is. It's like coming up from the like right side of the seat. I think that's just the textures. You bet. Nice, let's get going. Yeah, now that I have a more solid design, I've had a more solid design for a while thanks to Seer, but I do want to start getting commissions again after I get my model rigged, or at least, you know, paid for. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off of a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I'll try. That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George, I'd never do a thing to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. This'll sound familiar if you've ever raced before. Follow the course and the first to the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't. But let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. Ugh. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Since when did Reen have an ego? Like, Angelica sure does, but... Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Reen. You got it. Remember they call the person doing your rigging, your rig technician, and not the other thing. That is fair. But I'm more used to people who, like, get on your case about that. Or, like, you're like, oh, it sounds like a thing. And, like, just being trolls. I'm like, man, I don't want to play into that, you know? Even if hypothetically someone could, like, take a clip of me saying the word, like, rigor and, like, edit it so it sounds like I'm saying the bad word, I'm just like, I really don't care, and I don't think anyone who is that much of a shithead will be able to do it convincingly enough that I really am bothered by it. I'll just let them be awful people on their own, you know? Are you both ready? Alright, I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1... Go! Oh, fuck. I briefly forgot how the fuck bikes work in this game. I forgot they're awkward as shit. At least on keyboard. Maybe once I switch to Trails in the Sky, I'll finally... I'll finally switch to controller. You didn't hear other VTubers saying it? Interesting. I mean, I don't hear people mention it often, but only because, like, I don't watch streams often enough, and it's not a common topic to be brought up in, like, spoken conversation. But yeah, I have heard people bring that up before. And some people do make it, like, voice it as a genuine concern, and I understand that for sure. Why do we have to go through the countdown again? And, like, I get it, but I think it's, like... Until someone who's, like, actually black tells me, hey, that is genuinely, like, a bad thing, I think... I do think it's a case of people being a little, like... You know, wanting to give in to, like, trolls who are intentionally gonna, like... misinterpret their words and shit like that, and try to make drama about them anyway. It's like, I don't want to give in to that. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit by doing this. But god, if it doesn't work. Okay, so, she definitely cheated by rubber banding, right? It just reminds me of, like, the whole deal with not making the OK sign, because some racist from 4chan started making it, like, code for... I forget what it even was specifically. But, like, they had done that specifically to fuck with people and, like, turn it into a bad thing intentionally. To just... Yeah, it was like a weird, like, power flex kind of deal. Not worried about trolls. That is fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, I think if anyone, like, wants to say rig technician just because they don't like that it is edging a little close to that, I completely get that. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe that I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did. And that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Rean. Thanks, Angelica, George. That never makes sense to me in scripts. I think I mentioned this before, when people, like, list out names when they're, like, addressing them like that. Like, I think... I don't know that I've ever heard anyone say that in real life and not a script. I don't know what it is, but it's just, like, weird and stilted. at the beginning of a sentence, it works for me. Angelica, George, could you blah blah blah. That works. I don't know, it's just the cadence. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Towa? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Reen. Yeah, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure. And hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. It's time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5? Oh. Oh. I see. We all had this fun without him today. It's the least we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. They drank the drinks that Angelica bought together, and after seeing off Towa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Reen. That is... Yeah, more Bugsy when they list names. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, like, when they start with the list, when it's like, Angelica, Reen, blah, 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 blah. It sounds perfectly fine. But when they stick it at the end, thanks for all your help today, Angelica, Reen. It's like, it doesn't work. It doesn't flow. I don't think you're the only one who finds it funny when something makes you uncomfortable. I think that's fairly common. Well, maybe not common, but like, not rare, you know. Uncommon. Just like an afterthought. Yeah, that's it. Like the last person or last couple people being named is like, oh, they almost forgot to say this. And even if it's like, thanks for all the help, Angelica and Reen. It's, let me say it like normally. Not emphasizing the end. Thanks for all the help, Angelica and Reen. It sounds more natural, but it would sound more, like, even more natural to me to say something like, thanks for all the help, you two. Like, having a unified form of address in that case, you know? You two, you guys, all that. So what do you about Lightning McQueen? Yeah. Yeah, no, I do get that feeling, like... It's just it's so uncomfortable, it tips right over to being... to just making you laugh. I assume you don't just mean, like, as, like, a stress response, because that's its own thing, but... Yeah, no, I get what you mean. It's not something I experience often, but I... Still. You know. I've had that before. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out the Reinford company is thinking about going all in on our orbital bike development. Oh shit. So I might see some more in 3? Really? That's right. But don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. Whether the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, I could see how that would do it. I never watched it myself, but I'm, like, aware enough of the vibe. Those are Chairman Arena's words, too. I can see what she means. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, are there? Exactly. Which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Dios knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Oh, right. Here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so you know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. Yo. Thank you very much. Can't wait to try it on. John K did not work on the show? Oh, yeah. I'm like vaguely aware of him, but I did not know about this. And these are for me. Nice. They are making sure we're well equipped. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the requests or anything. I just want you to have it. Oh, I see. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? Yeah, I've had this happen before. George, Deal. Thanks, Rean, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. Yeah, I've gotten put in charge of finding new first years to like take over a club before. Once, but in this case it means a lot. In my case it was a little like, oh god. I have to do a thing now. I have to like hunt through a bunch of students. And the club ended up dying off, so I didn't need to, but it was a whole mess. Because it was like right during COVID when we would have needed to find someone. So it's just like, well, the club can't even run anymore. Ah, that makes sense, Para. I didn't think I'd stay long, but George's handwork is just so captivating. It's hard to believe just how fast these past 2 years flew by. Angie's bike still needs a bit of work before it's ready for a road trip, but I can knock that out by the end of the day. Still, it's my last job here at the Academy, my magnum opus, and I've got to make sure that I do it right. Actually, I think that's how we progress. No, because there's still something else to do in the day that's required, and I don't think it would let me, like, move past that. Like, I am required to do that quest, so. These will be the final days you will spend with your classmates. In that sense, they may be worth the same as the 250 years I spent sleeping. They are to us, at least. Spend them wisely, so that you may part with no regrets. Every moment will only serve to help you grow as a person. Aw. Also, before I forget... What's this do, specifically? Strength plus 50, speed plus 5, accuracy plus 50%, crit plus 5%. About to spice up the life of any orbital bike enthusiast. Pretty good. Honestly, kind of worth all the stuff we're missing out on from the Golden Emblem. Yeah, sure. You don't have any... Yeah, you don't have to have painful goodbyes. Yeah. Because even if you, like, grow apart, you can always come back and say hi. Even if it feels a little awkward at times to do so. It's always an option. Comrade, hello, hello, and thank you for the lurk. Please enjoy. And I appreciate it. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I forget what his voice sounds like. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this, but in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, I fell victim of to the whole not reading the next line. Whatever you want to call that. Common pitfall. Hell yeah, comrade. Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't voice this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way. So you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles are your class 7. That's true. You've been trying to figure that out for quite a while, too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so. After a year back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. Might be able to. In that case, Master Rean, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you will represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. So a couple things wrong here. Patrick argued that the earlier match during the war was not on equal grounds. And I can sort of see what he means, ish. But now we're doing a fight that's just 2 members of Class 7 versus just 1 member of Class 1, and then his butler. Like, the butler is also involved in the last fight, but this can hardly be stated to be, like, a more fair representation of Class 1 versus Class 7. Yeah, I wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. We can't underestimate Celestine either. Either? We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. Then, if you would, please call for your partner, Master Rean. I mean, who else would I pick? It's gotta be Toa and her Rainbow Shot last time. That is true. That is true. What statuses do we wanna... You know what? Let's just go full, like, stat bonuses. And then... Fair. No, what's this? It doesn't look good, is what it looks like. It looks like bad. Nothing wrong with a good fight. I'm ready when you are. You are both worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back, Celestine. Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I can already tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're here representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this! Roger!
Watch out. This is a tough
I'm sure this will be easy.
My turn.
I'm not sure why we're even worried.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Too slow. Now,
Got you.
See?
your turn. My turn.
Okay, so she's already got, insight, obviously. What are they vulnerable to? Poison, burn, blind, sleep, confusion, sat down to lay, a nightmare. And that's, yeah, okay, yeah. Speed down would be a good idea, I think.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you. My turn.
Okay.
Then impede.
Eliminating targets. Too slow.
Nice job, clown.
Got you. Huh.
Patrick, the third son of the Hyams family, trained with the sword since infancy, and highly skilled as a result. Neat. Thanks for that. What to do about that? Nothing.
Eliminating targets.
My turn.
By which I mean, Marine can handle it.
Huh. Here I go. Marcus, activate.
Too slow.
Easy.
Got it.
I love dodge tanking.
I'll handle
My
it.
favorite.
Yeah.
Alright. Celestine, extremely capable butler in the service of the Hyams family, fights alongside Patrick using martial arts. Cool.
Okay.
And finally, after this,
Got you.
gonna do Impassion.
Here I go.
Right, he doesn't have that right now. Oh well.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
We can do that.
I'll handle it.
Don't you dare.
Eliminating targets. Got it. Okay, Rean.
Leave it to me.
Kill! I'm getting there. This shit easy.
Too slow. Got it.
Got you. Here I go.
And then impede again.
There.
Got a crit coming up. That'll be convenient. Nice job.
I'll handle it.
And let's see if we can't faint you.
Here I go.
Just for fun, mostly.
Here I go.
And let's do one more motivate to get
All
to
right, let's do this.
plus 50%.
Okay.
Then finally, kill. Goddamn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Honestly, surprisingly easy. Didn't think it'd be too bad, but I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. Same goes for you two. There's no telling which way it would have gone. Yep, class 1's already strong, but you guys are the cream of the crop. I'd say your linking skills are good enough to use in actual combat, even. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. Ugh, you really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Was that the agreement? Patrick? What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Patrick, I can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us! Hello, Ferris. I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your Class 7. That's what you said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all the upper classes, not just Year 1 Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? You lost me. What's going on? Allow me to explain. Ah, Vincent. Vincent. I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florald. I'm here on behalf of the upper class 7 years, you know. They've been here for a while. 2nd years of this academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. As the Florald family's maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. I do hope you'll accept our challenge. All the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast. You can see where this is going, yeah, right? But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure forever. I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris. At this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, just to recap, you want to settle things too. Is that right? Works for me. Probably won't get another chance anyway. Sure enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3 on 2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Hope it didn't blow your load. Yeah, right. Good call. Let me think. I think there's only really one option. It's Fee again. I think the game's glitched. I can't select another Fee. It's not letting me. It's not bringing you. It's not bringing up Fee2. Hey, is this right? Fine. I say fine like I'm upset. At least that's because damn it. I was just like, I'll just pick my favorites. I'm a clown. I'm a fool. I don't know how I didn't think of that. Ring uses Arcus to call his chosen classmate. No. And then Bear. How does that? It looks bad. Again, it just looks bad. I'm fine with this. Man, if I had waited a second longer. Well, I'm gonna see something probably a lot of people haven't seen. Because I'm sure 90% of the player base chose Elisa. Aw, you guys are doing fun stuff over here without me? Well, I'm here now, so things are about to get really good. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Years on Fee, I wanted to. But I'd already switched into her casual outfit, and she got the hat on. She got ears already. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. For my part, I'll show you... Sorry? How? I'm sorry, she said... Oh... That's how you read that line, I think. Well, points for enthusiasm. This won't be easy. Stay on your guard. Let's get him, Lammy! Full power! Then we shall serve as the referees. Very well. May the best competitors win. If both teams are ready, let the battle begin!
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Here I go.
Let's start analyzing.
Activate.
I'll handle
Probably should have gone for Soriffa first, because she's obviously the first target here. Would you recommend the Trails Called Steel games? I would, yeah. They've got really nice world building, because, I mean, they are JRPGs, so, you know. But I've been enjoying the story a lot. You do have to put up with some standard, like, anime bullshit. But as long as you're good with that, I think they're worth it. And they go on sale pretty frequently. At least the first couple games in each arc. Or I guess you're asking about Cold Steel specifically, but same thing applies. Alright. Varus, daughter of Count Florald, sees Elisa as a rival and hates losing. Highly skilled at archery. Nice miss.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Righto.
What you doing over there? Oh, do you have any... No analyze.
Get him.
Hey, at least got her. Thought some things about Isak's
Okay.
or East 10? You know, the other Falcom RPG that section looks like they're going... Yeah, it looks like we're going to the past. Ah. I do need to play the East games. The East games? I knew at some point how they were pronounced. No longer. No longer is that true. But I do need to try them at some point. I've heard good things.
Here I go.
Look at those crits coming up. And Soriffa.
Huh.
Highly skilled maid of the Florald family, accompanies Vincent everywhere and places 2 pistols. Oh, so yeah, if I mean, my roommate has PlayStation Plus, so potentially trying to let you order from first to last. I see.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
If I didn't already have a giant JRPG series to get through, I would leap on that. Is that gonna help? You
I'll
think?
handle it.
Ouch. It's a little concerning.
I'll handle it.
I think we're not gonna let you do that.
Eliminating targets.
Apparently they're gonna do it anyway.
I'm done for.
Really barely got the chance to heal her, which is so cool. I know I had a turn with Fee there, but...
Let's move.
And we're finally gonna analyze Vincent.
Kiss activate. Yeah.
A second-year student who's heir to the Florald family. A narcissist, but his skill with the spear is genuine. I think what we're gonna do is that.
Thanks.
I hope that this is enough to kill him.
Here,
It probably won't kill Sarifa, but... Vincent, maybe? I mean, I figured it would kill her, but
My turn.
Vincent was going next, so I was really kind of praying there. But this'll help. Not as much as I'd like it to. At least he only healed.
Here I go.
But yeah, sure, we can heal now.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Now we're back in business.
Huh.
Of course, they both heal, so that's a little
My turn.
annoying. Not much, though. They can't do a ton. I'm just gonna...
Overdrive.
I'll just have just to get her closer
Got you. Here I go.
for this.
All right. Let's do.
My turn.
A...
Okay.
Got him! Do you have a res? Because you might. Probably should have impeded that, huh? Might have been smart.
My turn.
It's probably fine.
My turn.
Can you motivate from over there? Yes, you
All right,
can.
Let's do this.
Understood.
Got a crit coming up, but I don't think it's worth it.
You're finished.
That does sound like a bad time, Snowbeaver.
Hostiles
Yeah.
neutralized.
When there's just no skill involved. That sucks. I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. Words, they suck. You are one strong maid, Sarifa. I can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our mirror, though. You're pretty tough. Could have gone either way. Yeah, that was super fun! Oh, you. Still, now that you have defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Yeah, still not sure how to respond to that. But thanks, I get... Ho ho! Did someone say strongest in the Academy? Who? That sounds like... Yeah, I had a feeling that we're working up to a 4v4. Principal Van Dyke! What brings you here, sir? I do believe we've secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, High Arms. I just was curious to see how the battle is going, so I wanted a closer look. And I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. We're gonna fight him now? This is now a character we've never fought, I don't think. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not just forgetting something here. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. But he's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. And two of us would like to join in the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Reed really wasn't calling himself that. Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. What have I started? I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won their previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. You're such a kid sometimes, Beatrix. Do you think we can even beat them? They really do seem strong. Still, we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust. But if we work together, I think we stand a chance. Really hope you didn't blow your load again, yeah, right? So let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Now we're talking! Let's get them! Fine by me. Huh. There's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only the 3 of you took us on. You should call another one of your classmates. There's no fun for any of us in an easy win, after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Wouldn't it be funny if I only now called Elisa? Versus just like, why didn't you call her in earlier? We gotta have the bears. Laura domination. I mean, you're not wrong. That definitely pop off. Did you start the 3rd game? I'm not gonna start the 3rd game for another, like, year. But I see you remembered. We're gonna do evasion, I think, just in case. How long is Trails to Cold Steel 2? Probably only one more streams worth, probably. One or two, because like we've got like the last couple side quests, and then there's a dungeon, and then supposedly that's it. Supposedly that's it. Yeah, I was at the last boss. I've beaten the last boss. Now I'm at the post-credits. Yeah, it's a really long epilogue, too. I mean, if I was, like, playing this on my own casually, I probably would have done it in, like, a day or two. But when I'm actually having to read through all the dialogue and, like, I can take breaks in the middle of stream, but it's not as, like, I'm not as free to do so as I am if I'm just, like, chilling during the day, you know? They are definitely intimidating, but that doesn't mean we'll lose. Okay, guys. This might be our hardest challenge to date, but it's time to give them all we got! Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in the Academy. We can do this! I need to... No other game in the series has an epilogue. I just figured that, you know, starting with this one, or like maybe occasionally they did that. But... Cold Steel 2, they're just like, oh, you know what, we could try? Anyway, I need to get, any sort of voice changer so I can have, like, echo for these kind of lines. These games scare you into living white. Yeah, no, they should. Yeah, we're going CP battery. Oh, I don't know what my voice did there, but I'm not gonna try it again. No, that's the spirit. I started dying, I think. I think that's what trying to voice an old man does to me. Then let the fun begin. Here we go.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
I started going for the...
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Gotta get parp that go XLR. Yeah, no. Actually. I can figure it out.
Righto.
And there's so many, like, voiced cutscenes in the, like, epilogue here for not having a lot of the game voiced. And also, like, it should be noted, for those who aren't in the know, that they voiced some more scenes in the English dub than were voiced in the Japanese version. And still don't have the entire game, like, not even all the relevant main story scenes are fully voiced. The priorities in this game, as far as that goes, are, weird. I don't know, it's just weird to see, like, little voice cutscenes with Rean talking to every single member of Class 7 and thinking of all the past cutscenes in the game that were, like, half-voiced or not at all, despite being, like, ridiculously plot relevant.
Now your chance. Gotcha. My turn.
Piercing bullets. Also, this is terrifying to see. The strength up, speed up, plus 50%. I don't like that. I wish I had, like, a buff clear kind of thing. Obviously, I can debuff, but...
Too slow.
I intended to steal that, but I was caught so much off guard by what just happened.
I'm done for. I'll handle it.
I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What's the odds of faint on you? 0. How about delay? I didn't look at that, actually. 10. Yeah, the only things that have decent odds are stat down, poison, and blind, and even then it's 20. Flashbang. I could... It's not very effective. Obviously, blind is one of the things that is, like, feasible here, but... I don't know.
Here. Right.
Yep.
Activate.
I just hit
Too slow.
A, expecting it to toggle over to Rean, who's, you know, dead, and not Elisa? For some fucking reason. Love it. Well,
Too slow. I'll handle it.
I'm trying to keep this going.
I can do this. Arcus,
Okay, she's... Yeah, she's slightly more to the right on the screen.
too slow. Got it. Gotcha. Your turn.
This is fine. He's gonna die again, isn't he? No, it's fine. We're fine. We're burned, though,
I'll handle it.
which is only slightly concerning.
Here goes.
I just really... I probably should have waited for Elisa. Man, whatever.
Bang.
Thank...
Right. Thanks.
And then...
I'll handle it.
What else to do? Oh. I know. Recast. I do wonder if your mic is just seen as, like, being too quiet. Like it's so quiet that's not picking it up here. And you might need like a cloud lifter or something like that. But I think that's more so something people use for condenser mics, so... I'm not sure if it makes sense for a cardioid. I guess it'd still work.
Marcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, I don't know, it's something. Are you sure it's not just faulty? Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could do that. I could just, like, take it for, weekend and mess around with it. See if it just, like, instantly works or if there's something that's, I don't know, not working out.
Eliminating
Oh, this
target.
is just like the cord. Yeah, right.
Got it. Gotcha.
We take it over to my place. It doesn't work. We bring it back. Plug it in. Suddenly, it works. Suddenly, after bringing it to my apartment and then back to yours, it's fine. Forces principal and an honorary general of the army. Strong enough to cleave a tank in half. Uh-huh. And we're fighting him. Speaking of.
Too slow.
Oh, you have Death Blow.
Now.
I don't like that.
Gotcha. Right.
It worked for a short amount of time and then stopped working. Yeah, that does sound like a power supply type issue. Not that I'm really good with hardware, but...
Activate. I'm done for. Hit.
Thanks.
My turn.
Also picks up your mic because it's condenser when it's dynamic, yeah. It's not ideal. I really want to boost Elisa's speed, but I don't want it to just be her. I also want to boost everyone's defense. Because, man.
Okay. Now. Gotcha. No problem. Let's go.
We're taking a lot of damage.
Too slow.
It's so fucked up that she can do that.
Now. Gotcha.
Could you leave us alone?
Too slow.
Sorry.
No.
I don't think it's worth continuing.
I'll handle.
It's so fucked up that if I, like, needed to change anything, I would have to redo the first two battles. Not that they were hard, but it'd still be a lot.
It's not.
There wasn't a save point anywhere in there.
Should have been paying attention.
Continue?
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
We can just accept... I guess it makes sense since it's a side quest. We can just give up.
I'll handle.
Can you not, like, have them move first? Give me a chance to set up.
Marcus, activate.
Let's move.
No motivate, which is very cool.
Marcus, activate.
Right.
And then... what do I want to do? Nothing, apparently. Nice.
Yes, sir. Let me barrier. Thanks.
Yeah, I do have my powders again, so in theory, I could do that. Could you calm down for a second?
Too slow. Now,
They didn't need to make him like this.
your turn. Okay.
Rampy.
Thanks. Here I go.
No problem.
Alright. What we could do
I'll handle it.
is give everyone Shining.
Arcus,
Could be a way to do it.
hang in there. Thanks.
Or, I wanted to... I used the wrong S break. Oh well. I canceled the arts cast, so they're, you know, it's fine. Might have forced her to do something she wasn't planning to do. Maybe.
Here we go.
So that's maybe helpful.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
This game looks really freaking neat. Yeah, the mechanics in this game are really interesting. There's a lot going on. And hello. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is. Who's keeping track?
Arcus, activate.
Forgot to actually read her description because I'm very smart.
Got you.
Don't you do anything.
Bad idea.
You're doing something.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Uh,
One for. I'll handle it.
can I live? I mean, I know the...
Too slow. Now.
Just... Yeah.
I'm done for. I'll handle it.
Just like, why? Why?
Thanks.
I can do this.
I always forget how little health that actually is. I should have used the thing. It's fine.
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Can we please put Shining on Elisa so she doesn't immediately die?
Here I go.
Thanks for that.
Too slow. Got it.
Got you.
I keep forgetting to just fucking... It's fine.
I'll handle it.
I'll use my resources eventually. Probably. You know what we're gonna do? Take advantage of the critical. Feel like a fool if I didn't.
Okay.
Also, I keep forgetting I didn't read her dealio. Instructor Beatrix, a former military doctor for the Imperial Army known as Reviver for her skills. Doubles as a skilled sniper. Yeah, I really do need to kill her first, considering she's literally named Reviver. And I really should have looked at her status efficacies before now, because she's got sat down at 100, which is wild for a boss. In any case.
Here I go. No problem.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Cool. I mean, we're not trying to kill you at this point. At least not yet. So I guess it works out. Mono, it'd be neat. Do tell. Girl, please.
I'll handle
I'm just trying to kill you. Is that so much to ask? I fucking... I just keep automatically clicking instead of... Right, death blow. Why do you have that?
Sorry, everyone.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Nice.
Too slow.
That paid off immediately.
No problem. Let's go.
Shining, instant dodge.
I'll
Give it the super hard to achieve good ending in time travel where you witness everyone you know and live die again and again, trying your game to save everyone only to fail again and again. That would sure be neat.
Arcus,
It's a game about hopelessness.
your turn. Go, go, go! Thanks. Okay.
And then... anything else fun I can do? I could heal Reen to free up Elisa to do something on her turn, but I don't think I really have a good reason to do so.
Here I go.
Try this.
No problem.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, that does seem like it could be interesting. But wow, it's also dark as hell. So... defense down could be really useful on Beatrix so we can get her out of here as soon as possible. If only it lasted for more than one turn.
Too slow.
But just maintaining that could be good.
Got you. Here I go. All right.
Finally do this.
My turn.
And what was... right, Bullet Cyclone is her best thing she can do.
1, 2.
I'm saving the S-Break for if we ever get a crit here. Haven't seen Ono in a while. Thanks for that.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Thanks. It wasn't too bad.
Oh, please. Now our chance.
He didn't completely obliterate us, and I'll take that.
Right.
Anything else silly we can do? Not really, I might as well just... does she have any... no, she doesn't have any, like, debuffs. She just has status effects. Which is fine, but... I guess I just heal. Play it safe.
Thanks.
Why not? That's really not as much damage as I'd like it to be.
Got you.
Here I
Good job.
Here I go.
And let's do this again.
All right. Let
right back up.
Got a crit finally.
No problem.
Heal up.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Then Milliam can go. Yo, okay. That's a lot more than I thought it would do.
I'll handle it.
Alright. Has that been the secret this whole time? Because if that's the case...
Here. Target's eliminated.
I guess it's a
Let's get going.
crit Milliam S-Rank with strength up, so...
I did it!
Success. I'm awesome. I'm so glad.
Okay, it's optional to beat them, but you get AP for doing it. I have to admit, I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even as half of it. None of us are even half of either of you on your own. On our own. I'll see if I can read starting next game. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. Can we never do that again? I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. I promise, learn to read next game. That's on the list. Well, most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere. The things you've learned and the skills you've developed are now a part of you, and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how much you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. I'm sure everything I learned here is going to be really helpful for my future. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting two old fogies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds, at least. Just ad-lib their lines, you got a point. Not only was Everent's HP and EP fully restored, they also received 200 CP. That's suspicious. Almost as if... Wow. Wow. My cuts closed up just like that. Wow, I'm super full of energy now. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, Fair Instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care, after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be. As do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. I don't. I can spoil the ending of a rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you managed to beat them once. I like to insert words. That's how I ad-lib. That's a greater achievement than most of us will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That would be great. You fought particularly wonderfully, Elisa. Do you still get the gay? I hope they will get another chance to compete with one another again. I like keep like bouncing back and forth between yeah, I've got it. Line reads at 100%. We're going. I'm not gonna trip over anything anymore, and then I do. We will, I promise. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates are truly something else. Schwarzer, I'd like you to accept this. Albion Garb. Great, but, what is it? It's been passed down through the Hyams family for generations. I would like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. I have something for you as well. Nice. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. Couldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. We couldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. Good luck to you guys, too. We'll have to play again someday, Patrick. Your classmates' unrestrained honesty continues to be an insult on the senses. Still, I suppose that's a part of what makes who... Like, fuck, okay, that was especially bad. I used to be okay at this. I'm not sure where those days went. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are. And the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Thus, the long-time conflict between classes 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Alright, now where? Where are we off to? I assume just to go to Trista. So that's usually how I progress things. Never mind. Uh-huh. Old schoolhouse. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance at the zoo.
Huh? Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction, and that can only mean...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the Old Schoolhouse.
There's no way we wouldn't go there. I mean, obviously. We're good.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Bitch!
Topher?
Where you been?
Long time no see.
Are we gonna get to fight with him again?
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see.
It is Micked.
I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say, hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
That's a great idea.
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbow being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
There he is.
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting 2 and 2 together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far.
Thanks for purchasing
Hey,
some perfume,
Green.
Elo. And Para, if that's the case, you gotta start working.
I know I've asked you this before,
Thanks for
but
the hydrate, though. I'm gonna
sure
take that
you wouldn't
chance.
consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural.
There it is. At least I'm buying some perfume.
That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too.
Quite a bit, too.
The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. But it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do, but I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Yeah, how much do you have now? And I'm very happy, thank you.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too.
501.
No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
It'd be interesting if this was our party for going into the old schoolhouse. Because they've all been in combat at some point or another, even if Elise,
Green,
or even if
Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again.
Alphen can't fight per se.
I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Oh, you check others' perfume? All the perfume commands are in the sidebar just below stream.
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent, which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly.
Hey, number 3.
Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Awkward.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you.
Being wiped out by the doubler, nothing has left you in the dust. Yeah, unfortunately. At least you're on the board.
I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Oh, let's go? Please? No, not again. Ugh. I spoke too soon.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
Don't say that.
Your Highness, please.
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Why are we entertaining this thought at all?
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Ah.
Oh, hey,
Celine.
Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier. Then,
Yeah, about that.
how?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Better get in there before it locks up. Too late.
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
Oh yeah, huh. Damn, you're all in sync, huh?
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
The what?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Green explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. But with no barrier surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. This should be interesting. Reverie Corridor. Oh, Trails into Reverie. Wasn't that the name of the... Wasn't that the crossover sequel for Cold Steel and Crossbell?
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
It didn't feel like that the last time either.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Hmm? Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
We can.
Oh,
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Welcome.
goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Yeah, kind of wild, isn't it?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
I forgot about the gnomes. Okay, we're moving on.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreichels the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh? The first to be born and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before. I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Alright. Big guy.
That huge thing? I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
We couldn't think of a good reason why we had post-game content for here. So it's just...
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
we're all insane.
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
So of course we are.
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I'd be more than willing to assist you as well.
How long have you been here?
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago. Why are all of you always like this?
She's been there for a while, yeah.
Right. Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it. Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was
I tried to get the
founded by
interruption
one
to
of my
time right, but...
And as a member of the Arnor family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here.
Hey!
Besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Very cute.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it. A member of the Arnor family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable. Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
Can we just solve everything that's weird with these two as characters by just putting them together instead of having them be in love with Rean? Because it would do so much.
But
You're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got. Right!
All right, I mean, we have to use the special characters so we don't have access to normally. Interesting to see that they're expected to be at, like... Your party is expected to be between 115 and, 130. On average. It's final trial till the next DLC, yeah, right? With apologies to Tobal, I do need to, you know, be a little rational. The inside of the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from the outside. Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you so desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you'll be able to warp back to this base area. I love Mystery Dungeon. It is cool having, you know, this kind of replay value. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they are linked with. The amount of link experience gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. Specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the EX Reverie Corridor section in your notebook. I don't think that needed to be said. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so that's just like... Yeah, okay. Makes sense, having that outfit. Does this work? No. I think if they just, like, made it so it was, like, just the one ear poking out, I think that'd work, but... I assume, yeah. Just regular old outfit. This just makes it look like it's a headband, which, I mean, you know what, sure. Overdrive, what if I wanted an underdrive skill because I'm lazy? I wish. I think it'd be funny. God, so many to equip. Sumnishi. Same for you. Oh, they de-equipped her cat ears. I mean, I know they de-equipped everyone's accessories and all that. Oh, I did also have that on Sharon as well. Huh. Anyway. It's interesting they didn't bother with that for the entire plot, but then suddenly now, though... Now it's important. I guess they just reset everyone's when we went back to school, so they'd be in their regular outfits. Forget, she had, right, that outfit, which is, not the greatest. You know what, sure. Absolutely wild. And... yeah, you know what? We'll do it. Nah. Don't feel it. Think... blind would be good to prevent. Then faint as well. And seal on mute for you. Okay. Alright, let's fuck around. Purchase Phantasmal Mirror. Huh? Chevalier's Mirror. Item lets men borrow the power of certain someone in battle. Only works in the Epilogue's Reverie Corridor. Oh, it lets you borrow the power of Crow. Borrow the power of, Vita. Then... I'm blanking on her name, but you know, Milliam's friend. I call her her friend. She's really not. Her quote-unquote sister. Courageous... oh, yeah, okay, the friends. Then Silver. Who would that be? All that I'm, like, coming up with right now is Saint Sandlot, but I feel like that couldn't be it. Because then why wouldn't we have Emperor Drykles? God, who else would be... who is Silver? You know what, it's fine. It's cool, though. Yeah, was this the reason I wanted to have as much mirror as possible for this part of the game? Guess it makes sense. Alright, let's go.
Okay, ready to get started?
Honestly, I'm not sure how much... like... I assume I do have to clear this, like, once in order to get access to New Game Plus stuff, but... it definitely feels like not so much bonus content that you do before finishing the game forever, but, like, here's if you want to just keep on playing this game for forever. Which feels a bit... that's something I wouldn't care normally as much to invest in, but...
Now's our chance.
I'll give it a run.
I can do this.
Cryon Beat, a rare infant monster, has the unusual habit of freezing its prey before consuming it. You know what? I'll use the detector.
Analyzing target data.
And it's gonna take advantage of the crit, but play into eternity or until they put out a new game. Yeah, no, exactly. An icy cold mollusk that breeds in areas with lots of water, creates orbital energy in its body and uses water arts.
Please allow me.
He doesn't have like a circle attack, which is... She might unlock one though.
My turn.
Here I come. Okay. It's my turn.
Do you have impede? No. We can still attack.
Hang in there.
Let's do this. Let's have some fun. This is a heal.
Oh, Aeos, goddess of all. Grant us protection with your brilliant radiance.
Good to know she has that, but
Sacred circle.
just do this now.
Orbital driver, ready. Rainbow shot. Easy.
That's what we're looking for.
That was great.
You know what I should do? Is take Reen out of the party. At least the main party.
It's my turn.
Alright.
I'll do what I can. Right.
Frostbiter. Just look at these little guys.
May I?
Sure, why not?
Now. Here I come. It's my turn.
Then we analyze.
Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
Frostbiter, a mollusk monster covered by densely packed ice. Its tackles can easily freeze foes. Good to know.
Right.
If I didn't have 5 million other JRPGs to play in this series alone, I would like the idea of just like investing some time into this.
Back you up.
Beyond just doing one run of it.
With pleasure. Outchat. Here I come. It's my turn. That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
This does give me hope that she'll be playable in future games. I might not like that particular angle of her character, which is unfortunately a lot of what she is so far.
I'll do what I
But
can.
she's got a cute design, and I have hope for her to, I don't know, be good otherwise.
I can do this. Now. Here I go.
Oh, you chomp.
Okay.
Can't use Weakener.
Yeah. Let's go. Here I come.
Don't kill her. Nice.
An opening.
She's just too good.
Here I go. Right.
Do you have a heal? No. But you do have a detector.
Analyzing target data.
So let's take a look here. A small monster that lives deep underwater devours prey in groups, recovering their health as a result.
With pleasure. How about this?
How about this?
Please allow me. No. Here I go. Are you all right, Your Highness? I'm just fine, thanks.
They just look so nice together, and I think they should be gay instead of wanting to date Elise's brother. And it's even worse that Alphen is like... If she was just into Rain, it'd be like, wow, whatever, sure, that's fine. Literally nothing wrong with that. But she specifically both wants to be his little sister and also date him, and it's like, you are making this incest when it doesn't even have to be. And I don't understand why. I suppose the same can be said of the writers. They didn't have to do that.
What a splendid chest.
Even with Elise, if they wanted a cute young girl from
Guard, everyone.
Sinistria to be in love with Rain, they could have done that without it being like that.
Pleasure.
Great Crocodile.
How about this? Okay. Analyzing target data. Analysis.
Great Crocodile, a ferocious aquatic monster. Its jaw is strong enough to grind bone to dust. It's pretty strong.
All right.
Play with our new toy.
Illuminate the darkness. I can do this.
Nice crits.
There. With pleasure.
And then... Sure, binding chains.
How about this?
Another one. It's fun. So why not?
How nice.
Elise is not doing great.
Thank you very much. Oh,
So we
you're
can just...
You're so sweet. Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden!
That's kind of sick as hell, a little bit, of her, I think.
May I?
The drama. Might not have been the most visually impressive S-Break, but...
How about this?
I should have used tea time.
How nice. It's my turn.
Do you have a heal? I forget. Technically.
Gotcha. Right.
I guess I just slappy. And then...
Very well.
Tea time!
How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool. Thank you very much. I can do this.
Busted as hell. Thank you for, cheering for the enemy, though, Elo. I really appreciate your confidence.
There. This is it. Please support me, everyone. Right.
Ouch. It's probably fine.
All right. Illuminate the darkness. May I?
And then we do another tea time?
Here's
Does the AI needs a cheerleader too? You're so right.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Not sure why I forgot this simple truth of the world.
Now, here I come.
Why or how.
Sorry, everyone.
Good to know. Good to know I could have made it so much easier on myself by just, I don't know. Using an S-break right there.
Please allow me.
That's gonna take a while, huh?
May I?
Tea time!
Thank you very much.
No reason it has to be that busted, but it sure is. Hello?
Could I?
This is a bit bad.
So sorry.
That didn't even kill.
I'm sorry, Green. We can win. May I?
This is fine.
Thank you very much.
Why do they all get to move first? I hate it for us. I'm just gonna also... I just hate for there to be that many enemies on screen at once. It sucks. It's not good.
Okay. Here I go. Overdrive.
It's fine. I got him.
Betrayal.
Betrayal. That's what you did to me earlier. I do understand and respect it, but also, inarguably.
Very well.
Like, you did cheer against me, though, is the thing.
Thank you very much. Okay. Now. How naughty.
We're almost there.
May I? This. It's my turn. May I?
Hey, easy.
All's well that ends well. Let's hope our next battle proceeds in kind.
The fact that they would have had to record, like, a shit ton more of duo lines just for this.
That's what
What's that? I probably should have equipped things in my quartz slots before. It's fine. Sanin, I can't talk. Sanin Gem, Maelstrom, HP plus 200, plus 2500, and Arch Defense plus 100. Goddamn, okay. Good to know. Let's First of all, fill this Earth-only slot here. That's fun. So that's always a fun time. And I do like having someone with, the shield skill. The, Crescent Shell. Specifically. I think that'd be nice. Just forget what element that was. I just saw it. Also, just having some healing skills on someone other than my main healer is always a good idea. But that's an option too. You know... Sure, we'll put this on her. Because why not? Will it ever come in handy? We'll see. Oh my god, Crescent Mirror. Duh, that's what I was thinking of. I just couldn't equip it because it's special. I think cast time reduction would be good. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Sure, we can do that. Shield Breaker is fun. And finally, I'll give her some more HP. Can't be too safe. Not much here that's super useful. So we'll do that. Or actually... just swap that over there. Now we can equip whatever we want. Likewise, Spirit Breaker 2. Alright. Yeah, sure. You know what? Claire can be a little, glass cannon-y. Because why not? Fuck around, you know. Not necessarily the perfect one to give that to, but... who cares? Now we're set. Definitely see how I can make some super busted builds with, you know, shit like what I just equipped on Claire. But what if I didn't? So the stairs are right over here, or whatever you want to call... elevator, I suppose. There is a word for that.
Be careful, everyone. Very well. How... I can do this!
Nice.
This is it! Here I go! It's my turn. Gladly!
Start attacking this one because it's not poisoned.
May I?
The others will die pretty soon.
Right!
Except for you.
Gladly! Here's my chance! I'll back you up! Okay. Yeah!
Got him!
Very well.
This is a little too easy.
Please, allow me!
Not that I'm complaining.
It's my... That wraps things up in Every...
Did it!
I do hope they, like, actually have unlockable, you know, new skills, that kind of thing. They had to start them at, what was it, 115 or whatever it was? For a reason, I would imagine.
Be careful, everyone! Please, allow me!
Right, I think they're specifically weak to arts, I want to say?
Very well.
So... Or Sacred Circle is a heal, I don't know. I'm a bit of a clown. Try this.
It's my turn.
Do you have an impede? No, you don't.
Here I go! Fire!
That's probably fine.
May I? You're so sweet!
Yeah, the enemies here are surprisingly weaker than I was expecting. I'm sure it'll get worse on higher floors, but considering what we were told going into this place, I did kind of expect more.
Advantages are... May I? Right!
I suppose I should be glad that the regular enemies in here aren't just like a nightmare to fight.
Very well.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Swordbreaker! Pretty nice. You never know when you want to break some swords. Point blank, and we get nothing for it. I shot the pot too hard and the item in it broke.
I'll do what I can. May I?
Almost under this floor though.
It's my turn. Now! I'll get it!
And I might as well just rainbow shot. Fuck around. No reason not to. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't know if it gave me like a total amount of floors that I should be expecting here. But I mean, there's the next one. In theory, if I wanted to speedrun it, I could. Well, if it ends up dragging. But I think it'd be a good idea to actually take advantage of whatever items I can find.
Everyone, please allow me. Could I?
That's not great for us.
It's my turn. Here it goes.
Let's do this. Then... it sucks to waste the critical, but... Forgot she doesn't have a res, but she still can do this.
It's my turn.
Which is pretty good. And she can then...
It's my turn.
Sacred Circle! Then finally... Don't kill her?
Sorry.
Man. It's fine. It's all fine. Nothing even happened. You know, I should probably relink here. Well, slight issue. You know, this seems like a good time.
Here goes.
And then... I got a crit coming up at least, so that's fun.
This is it. Gladly.
0 arts. Sure, why not? Way overkill, but you need that sometimes.
Are you alright, Your
Just emotionally, you know?
I'll do what I can. With pleasure.
Can't even tea time. What's the point of it all?
Right.
Let's just do Aethelus. Might as well.
Thank you very much.
Doesn't hurt.
Gladly.
And then... That could have been better positioned. Crit coming up. And it's wasted. Love to see it.
I can do this.
Easy peasy. Almost to 120. Should be interesting.
Yes. Be careful. Right. Very well.
And then we use tea time to start building up meters.
It's my turn. Gladly.
And we're finally getting sort of back in business. A lot of 0 arts recently.
It's my. All right. Yes.
I mean, it's pretty nice.
The advantage is all. With pleasure.
Right, no tea time yet.
Now. I can do this.
Soon, though.
No. Okay. It's my turn. With pleasure.
And now we can tea time.
Thank you very much.
That does feel nice.
see?
I'm so
Then we go up and around, and then we can go back. Okay. They are pretty quick, like each individual floor, which I appreciate for something like this. There's nothing too goofy going on, no puzzles. Which is, like, respectable for a randomly generated thing.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
You think so? What if I did this? Apparently you don't really care about that.
Very well. Thank you very much.
It's fine.
Every little
Alright! Okay, yeah, they don't get anything at level 120. That's fine. That's reasonable.
Oh, a chest. I wonder.
Be on guard, everyone.
What's the worst that could happen? With us being totally unprepared.
With pleasure.
At least helps that she was exactly where she needed to be for a tea time.
It's my turn.
Let's weaken one of them at least.
I can do this.
Cause that does help. You know what I'm gonna do?
Here goes. Overdrive.
Cause that should be helpful. Actually, what are they weak to? Mostly water, but they don't have any resistances. But sure, Maelstrom. Yeah, that helps a little bit. And then... just a Swallowtail. This is not necessarily the best formation, but it works.
Gladly.
They don't support each other perfectly. But they do well enough.
Thank you very much. Okay.
It's a little concerning. But you know what it can do. Fragrant Garden! Not enough. I always forget that she can heal. Not a lot, but she sure can do that. Not enough.
I'm sorry, Rean.
This is a little bad.
Sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
We can win.
We're doing pretty well for a while there, and then...
Please, allow me. Okay.
and everything went downhill.
Here it goes. Overdrive.
Let's just start weakening the big guys.
Pleasure. It's my turn.
Got a crit coming up that we can't really take advantage of unless we switch out to someone else, which might be a good idea at this point.
Do you mind?
Leave this to me.
She can buff everyone. So definitely stealing this. Not that I'm really, you know, I'm stealing it for myself.
Very well.
And then kill them with this. Almost. We're nearly there. Easy. Nothing to it.
Isn't this a surprise?
Ah! Me when I level up. Nice, Byakko. Yeah, and then we... Ooh, a lot of Seppa. Yeah, we make our way all the way over here. Then we go up again.
I was kind of hoping we were all done.
So true, Queen. I mean, roll of threes, right? Next floor has to be the boss.
Be careful, everyone.
Chain battle.
With pleasure.
I love when I get a chain battle and one of them is literally one enemy.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Exactly what we're looking for, of course.
I can do this. Okay.
And then... let's just have you move. At least have one less of our allies taking that attack.
Now. Very well. Thank you very much.
you.
Please allow me. Okay.
Oh,
That was mostly for Sharon, but... oh, okay. Cool. At least
Very well.
we got the Curia.
Arthas, please allow me.
all right.
It's my. This isn't over yet.
Alright.
Very well.
Can't do anything fun here yet.
Right.
But you can. I'll remember to use burst
Understood.
eventually. I promise.
No more.
Didn't extend it because I'm a clown and I'm just trying to rush through
It's
this.
my turn. Very well.
You think I want to spend that much time on these little baby battles? I did not.
Every. Yes.
As fun as it is to use these characters, I do want to see what's at the end here. Sooner rather than later, because I know it's going to take a minute.
Be careful, everyone.
Very well. Kira, it's my turn.
And... the lack of impede here is a little...
Could I?
Onward.
it's not great for us. Unless, do you have it? No.
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Please allow me.
Do that. Alright.
Right. It's my turn. This isn't over yet. I won't be defeated.
Hmm. You know... sure.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Why not?
This is it. Right.
I would love to take advantage of this critical, but
You have
kinda need to do that.
Sorry, Reem. It's my turn.
What to do?
Sorry. Can you handle this?
I've got this. Kiss activate. Huh.
We're just gonna get rid of all these. Who cares about the experience being actually given out to everyone?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That's what I want to.
And then we can heal once more. I feel like it might be like a 5-floor deal. Because that's a nice even number. 3 feels like too little if this is something you're supposed to repeat. Five would feel about right.
Well, shall we be?
My turn.
I can do this.
Well, let's do... Let's just start filling up craft points again.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
So you're about to fight a mimic.
Thanks.
Make good use of the battle and all that. Allowed to be frozen. Seems to be the theme around here.
Hang in there. Thank you very much. You have my thanks. May I?
It is unsurprising that Sharon and Elisa work so well together.
Thank you very much.
But it sure is a thing they clearly did intentionally.
I can do this.
What's your weak to again? Mostly fire. So sure. Altar cannon.
I can do this. Now, with pleasure.
My turn. Okay.
Oh, what a splendid chest.
Remember when I used to say before every single mimic?
Let's move.
I sure do.
All right.
May I? How? Right.
And Heavenly Gift.
Right.
Thanks for that.
Allow me. I'm sorry. Leave this to me.
We can weaken her. This guy.
Target data. Analysis complete.
And then... why not?
No problem.
And heal your ass.
You have.
He'll get back up eventually. There we go.
Allow.
Thanks.
Got a crit coming up, so that'll be nice.
Thanks. My turn.
Then we can finally do a second motivate. Not that we really need it anymore. Because this'll do it. Easy as that. Perhaps when there's only one of them.
Isn't this a surprise? Every.
Ah! Ooh, Wrath. Okay, so still enemies over on the right over there. Then the only other ones are on the way to the exit anyway, so...
Bring it on.
I might as well do that then.
May I?
Once again, they're weak to fire. They're weak to basically all of the lower elements except for water. No, literally, I mean. I'm not sure why I said basically. So, let's just do that. Yeah, Class S should be enough.
Activate. Okay. There's more coming.
Here I go.
May I?
Let's use tea time. Mostly for Reen. And actually,
Sorry. Can you handle this? I'll take
while
care
we're
of
building
things.
that up,
Right.
Thanks. Here I go.
You have my thanks.
no casting allowed.
Very well. Gladly. No problem. Now your chance.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Little guys.
Right.
Another one of these.
Thanks.
You have my with pleasure.
Another tea time.
Thanks.
It's my
Nice critical.
My turn.
Another nice critical.
no.
My turn.
May I? Gladly.
Okay.
Easy peasy. Alright, let's see if this is a roll 3's thing, or if we get 5. I feel like it's gotta be one of the two.
Enemy sighted.
Never mind, there's another batch of enemies.
No problem.
Thanks.
That's fine. I was a little late on that one, huh?
It's my turn. Do you mind?
Leave this to me.
Let's just... Sure.
Begin. Overdrive.
Yeah, we'll freeze them. They're ice monsters, but you know, you never know.
No problem.
Oh, not what I wanted. I want 2 Blessed Arrow.
Thanks.
You
Understood.
have my.
And that's what we're looking for.
You really know how to handle yourself.
Thank you very much.
The fact that it's up a ladder is interesting. Although that might just be randomly generated. Okay, yeah.
How would you like me to make some tea while we rest?
Oh. I immediately assumed. Oh, obviously. This is gonna be a rest point. I guess I could have... Oh, no, never mind. There's one over here. Despite knowing what they look like and knowing that that's obviously a teleport. What is that? It's a cryptid. Aren't those the creatures that started showing up in Erebonia after the Civil War began? Yes, I think it's safe to assume so. Okay, so the New Game Plus cryptid is the 6th one, not the 5th. Unless you can find this one earlier in the game in New Game Plus. Defeating this could be part of the trial that Valimar mentioned. I prefer to try and defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. Okay, that's fine with me. Let's show this thing what Class 7 can really do. These 4 members of Class 7 are required to be in the party before challenging the cryptids here. The cryptids, plural! I don't think we have 4 members of Class 7, no. So... gotta do that. That. And... it's between these two for me. Sure, Millium. Not this one. We need the teleporter, which is... Lindbaum? That sounds familiar, but that's also a name that I'm pretty sure is, like, from mythology and is used in a lot of places, so...
With pleasure.
I'm just gonna use her turn to examine the thing. As long as I have a decent amount of those, yeah. So that's Lindbaum, a lizard cryptid. Countless parasitic spores on its body spread toxic gases that ravage its surroundings. It's level 131, so we're about where we should be, I would assume. Be unbalanced pretty easily by sword users. So, you know, slashing damage. Mostly damaged by Mirage. So Emma would be really good here.
Here I go.
Not mine, I'm gonna bring her out.
Cheer up. I'll take it from here. Oh.
So we definitely want to, if we have to retry this, switch to anti-poison.
My turn. All right.
May I?
And if we can boost arts, that'd be really good. Yeah, there we go.
Here I can do this.
Just re-up this so I can get it on Emma as well. Might as well.
Thank you very much. Of course.
Might as well.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
And now she's at plus 50% strength for as much as that matters.
With pleasure.
If only that went off a little earlier. Oh well.
Now.
Not as much as I would have hoped, but a reasonable amount of damage.
Great.
Should check how easy it is to debuff it.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Because that'll be
Very
useful
well.
to know. Not very. Yeah, it can't really be hit by anything. Technically, there's some stuff it is vulnerable to, but not by enough to really matter.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Let's move.
And you know, I might as well.
My turn.
And then let's Blessed Arrow onto Reen.
Thanks. My turn.
And then... yeah, just have him sloppy again.
Now's our chance.
Time to strike.
Then get him!
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
With a bunny on his shoulder. Kill, kill! That better be pretty decent. Yeah, I'll call that pretty decent. I love the model of the boss just disappearing there.
Of course.
Now let's do Crescent Shell. Underrain again.
May I?
And tea time, because everyone's pretty low, relatively speaking.
Thank you very much.
That helps. Helps a lot.
Too slow. My turn.
I can do this.
Then... just to take advantage of this as best we can. Yeah, let's re-up the arts buffs. No, actually, they're fine. They're fine for now. It was just Reen, I think, who was low on that. Because he's now no longer got that. But, well, this seems like it seems like a waste of the Zero Arts to use it on something as cheap as Shining. So, you know what? Alter Cannon. Pretty decent. I'll take that for free.
Here. Thanks. It's my
I love
turn.
getting a charge after using a Zero Arts. Like, yeah, she was really suffering after that one.
Arcus activate. Right.
How did he know, you know? Still, though, I do want to put that onto him. But, I mean... I might as well do it like this.
Thanks.
Got a nice crit coming up. What's the damage? Oh, right, yeah, nothing, huh?
Let's move.
Because I'm a genius. Yeah, let's get strength going on again.
Now. May I?
I think we could just unleash our aspects at this point, but... one less strength wouldn't be out of place. So I'll do that.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Honestly, not too bad.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Granted, I had a busted ass team, so... yeah, there's more, though. I could see it being boss on floor 4, 7, and 10. Alright, now let's keep going. Nicely done! No one is more dependable in combat than the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Thanks, that means a lot. This really is a strange place, isn't it? All the elements seem to manifest really strongly in here. And then there's the fact that it changes its layout every time we enter. How do you know that, though? I guess just the old schoolhouse in general already does that. It's hard to believe we're still within the old schoolhouse, never mind. Yeah, how do you know it randomizes? You've only been here once. The layout of the building changing is nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. The spirit shrines were just as strange. Perhaps many of the gnome structures are unusual in some way. That cryptid was a lot stronger than any of the ones we fought during the war, too. It's clear this building was made with technology beyond our imagination. Whatever that means. Well, I think I might have figured out the laws governing this trial. As long as we keep going like we have been, we should eventually reach what's causing all this to happen. Let's keep it up! Let's go, go, go! Floor 5.
Let's go, go, go!
Let's go, go, go!
I can
And
do
now
this.
it's all different. Yeah, okay, this is the rule of threes I was looking for, but in a different way, huh? There's 3 sets of floors.
We got this.
Let's move.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Evil Arc.
Analysis complete.
An odd life form that moves using an unknown power. All crushed by it immediately lose consciousness. Me. Right, these guys.
May I? This won't take long. Right.
And he gets it for free. Orderbelisc. A mysterious floating pillar uses powerful earth arts to erase intruders from existence. Interesting.
No. Of course. Very well.
Mine. Now
Right. Now what? It's
my turn.
very well. Here I go. No problem.
Not sure I'm doing it this way, but it works.
Done. Oh look! There's a treasure chest.
Stay away.
Time
I
to
wanted to
clean
see
up
what
this
item
mess.
was in there.
Of course.
And Aster Flare, because why not?
With pleasure. How? Right.
And then Molten Storm.
Now.
Here I go.
We fuck around.
Okay.
I feel strong. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Nice. Okay. Alright, nothing in there. We press on. Yeah, once again, the stairs are like just right immediately in front of us. Not like I'm gonna skip everything and take that, but... Although on a certain level, maybe I should be.
Of course.
Vampiric Thorn, a strange plant monster, usually lurks underground, draining its prey of every last drop of blood.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Black Widow, a fearsome giant spider from the Dark Ages. Its fangs contain deadly venom. Would that imply people thought it was like, extinct? Because we probably shouldn't be killing it in that case.
Now.
I'm sure it's fine.
With pleasure.
Here I go.
Because like if it's described as being from the Dark Ages,
Look at me go.
that certainly implies it's not around anymore.
We'll have to fight her. Here I go. Very well.
My turn.
And another Zero Arts for funsies. Nah, okay. I guess I could have used Grail Burst and
No problem.
had fun with that, but... Eh.
Now let's hit.
Let's move. Now they're
Isn't this a surprise?
Alright. What even is down here? A single pot that has nothing in it. I love RNG. Not even an enemy down there. Just the one pot.
That treasure chest is gorgeous! Be on guard, everyone.
Oh, that's a big boy.
May I? This one.
My turn.
Crimson Neck.
I can do this. Now's our chance.
Yeah.
A black spider fiend that inhabits the underworld. Eats all living things in order to bear young. Sounds pleasant. Let's just... then Zodiac Rain. That should help. Never mind.
Too slow.
Let me have. Thanks.
Horrid timing.
All right.
May I?
Sure, Death's Embrace. And steal this crit. Easy.
We made it out in one piece.
Enchantment. And what's over here? It's a single enemy in a pot.
Bring it on.
Here I go.
Of course. With right now.
Here I go.
Of course. With we must.
We must. Anything in here? No. I love RNG. It's never let me down before in my life.
Bring
Let's
it on.
move.
Right. It's my very well.
Tea time.
Thanks. My turn.
Alright. Nothing else. Floor 6 time. Start over here.
My turn.
Here I go. Very well. I can do this.
And then let's start restoring Sharon CP.
Let's move.
Help her out a little bit.
Here I go. May I? Here I go.
My turn.
No. Very.
Nice crit.
It's my.
Here I go. I did it.
Sure, we'll go down this way first. Look at this little guy.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Ghoul Frog. Master dead monsters have exceptional regenerative abilities. Fun little guy.
No problem.
Thanks.
Thank you very well.
Thanks.
As you do.
Thanks. Let's move.
Another Gale.
Here I go. No problem.
Yeah, let's keep on doing this.
Thanks.
Because why not?
Thanks.
Thank you. It's my turn.
Then Astral Player.
Here I go. That's that.
Actually found something. For once.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Shield 3 is pretty good. I'll take every one of those.
Be careful, everyone.
Here I go. All right.
Here I go. Right. With pleasure.
And just get rid of them real fast because they're annoying.
Of course. I can.
My turn.
I'm not too resilient normally, so. Yeah, this just loops us back around. Okay.
Enemy sighted. Let's.
Oh, look at this wiggly guy.
My turn.
What's going on over there?
It's my turn.
What's up with you?
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Polyamber, a yellow spore monster, floats through the air and turns all who touch it into stone at a cellular level. I feel like... Now, I don't know much about biology or microbiology or anything like that, but I feel like if you turn someone into stone, no matter how you're doing it at the cellular level.
Now's our chance.
Like, I don't think there's much of another way to do it.
May I?
Unless you count turning someone into fake stone, where they just look like stone, but they're not stone. It definitely makes it sound scarier, though. Although it's already incredibly terrifying.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here I go. All right.
May I? I can do this. Now what? Here I go.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Nice finish.
I can do. Now what? Night. I spy with
Mimic.
my little eye. Be on guard, everyone.
Look at the big boy. I feel wrong not to take advantage of this.
Let's move. All right.
Here I go.
What should we do arts-wise, actually?
Oh, please. I can do this.
Mostly Mirage. And water. More so water.
Thanks. My turn.
I always check as if he's gonna suddenly have offensive arts.
All right. Let's do this.
Leave it to me. Isn't it this? I'm so glad.
Well, nice to have another Chakravarti gem. They're handy. They're quite strong. After all. Have I gone back this way? I mean, I must have, because... Yeah, I opened that chest, so logically. Yeah, we want to go up ahead this way. And that's... Yeah, this is where we came in the first place.
Well, shall we begin?
I'm not done yet.
I forgot you're kind of suffering. Oh, buddy, don't miss.
With pleasure.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Help him.
Thanks.
Of course.
Now he's fine.
Let's move. All right.
Here I go.
And then...
Thanks.
Very well.
Thanks.
Yeah, I probably should have healed her with Emma, huh? That might have been smart.
No problem. It's my turn. My thanks.
Thanks.
Fantastic.
Right. Thank you very much.
Sure, let's binding chains.
My turn.
And zero arts, right, of course, I don't know why I think that'd work. I could just use... I really just should use his Lost Arts, because it's not like I'm gonna use it any other time, but...
My turn.
We must success.
I don't really have a good butt for that. I just don't do it. Thank God for auto-aiming. This will be the last floor before the next boss.
We'll have to fight.
Not before fighting this guy.
It's my turn. Thanks. Very well.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Impede. You can do one at least.
Let's move.
Impede. Yeah, good thing, because they were too separated for Reen to have hit them both.
Now. Let's go.
Okay.
Here I go.
Here I go. Now for check.
With pleasure. Nope. Now. Night. Look at me go.
And here we go. Floor 7.
We must still have a ways to go.
Yeah, the fact that she said that we must still have a ways to go is telling.
This will be over in an instant.
Here I go.
Then again, it might be that the last boss is on floor 10. Just to make it all even, but... I don't know. 3 floors on a boss is just kind of nice.
All right.
So I feel like they would have gone for it.
May I? How? No problem. Now what?
My turn. That's that.
Yeah, let's go this way first, because the exit is the other way.
Here they come. It's my turn.
Just makes more sense.
Here I go. All right.
With pleasure.
And zero arts the shit out of them.
We must tarry. Now.
Yeah, we can go around this way and we'll loop back anyway, so it's not like it
We
matters.
need to reorganize.
Saw it coming and yet didn't do anything about it. It's fine though.
Styles neutralized. Oh my! What a lovely chest.
Chaos! Thought I saw something jump out of there, but apparently not.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
May I?
You may.
Let's move.
Gale, let's go.
Right. Of course. I can.
Let's move. That's that.
Then... We're all done here already? Okay, yeah, that hallway down that way is where we get to the elevator, so... Get that later.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
My turn. All right.
Right.
Thanks.
May I?
Kill!
It's my turn.
Let's move. Okay.
Easy peasy. And... yeah. Mimic down here.
Oh, look! There's this one. It's my turn.
Detected that shit.
Very well.
Tea time. Get that poison
Thank you very much.
done and away with.
Let's move. All right.
Right. Right.
Zodiac Rain.
Great stop.
How much does that do? Not enough. I can just do this. Fuck around, who cares? In theory, I might want to save that for the boss, but it'll be fine. I say that now. But to be fair, if I end up needing to go in with all fully charged craft points bars, I feel like at that point I'm gonna be playing through the whole thing all over again anyway. Like, even if I had that ready the first time I went in. That's the kind of situation where you need to back out and equip new gear and shit like that, so...
Now's our chance. Here we go. Now!
It's my turn. Now! May I? I can do this.
Here we go.
Hello? Did it crash? I mean, clearly not, because the turbo mode thing is still playing. I guess depending on what you consider a crash. Hello? Ah, there we go. Thank God it didn't close out. That's a first. I guess I don't normally, like, speed through battles like this.
I can do this.
Alright. That's a little concerning. You know what I'm gonna do right now. Nothing to invoke the old paranoia. Quite like that.
Oh no!
Electric cannon, let's go. Yeah, alright, I'm not gonna bother with that one. Nice having a tier all bomb.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, here we are.
We should be able to rest here.
She says that with that thing looming ahead of us. Also, there's a whole deal about having to have 4 members of Class 7 when fighting the cryptids, and I don't really understand why, considering this is supposed to be like the endgame have fun, do whatever you want mode. Like, that feels a little against the point.
This is a tough one. My turn.
Maybe that's just me.
All right.
Nice. So it does use arts, I'm pretty sure, because that was ancient glyph.
Very well.
So that's something to keep in mind for sure.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Let's start with Heavenly Gift.
Here I go.
Another Motivate.
Of course.
Then Detector. Oh yeah, I think this is the one that you ended up choosing with Emma by just making everyone immune to arts. A giant cryptid, sluggish but covered in a very hard shell. Its high pressure breath blows foes away. Yep.
Allow me?
Thanks.
May I?
Another tea time.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. I can do this.
As you do.
Now, time to...
Let's move.
You have my thanks.
And Crescent Shell.
Oh. Right.
And then what are you weak to? Mostly Earth, a little bit Fire and Space. So yeah, that'd be good. This would be great. Pretty decent for free, you know? I'll take that. Might as well Spirit Unify.
Here I go.
May I?
Things aren't gonna get much better than this anyway, so. Let's do this, though.
I can do this.
Thanks. Here I
You
go.
have my thanks.
I'll help out a little bit. Nah,
Thanks.
perfect.
Let me help. Thanks.
Get him, Reen. Holy shit. I knew he was buffed to hell and back, but... It's a lot.
Thank you. Here I go.
Yeah, let's make sure we're all set for this. If she moves this turn... that could be bad. I think I'm gonna have to do it the other way around, have everyone come to her.
Oh.
My turn.
Very well.
Like that. Yeah, good thing I did.
Thanks. Here I go.
0 arts. Why not? It's going well enough.
My turn. All right. Let's move.
May I?
Tea time.
Thank you. Here I go.
Crescent Shell. Yeah, Lisa's gonna miss out on that, but that's fine. Fine enough anyway.
No problem.
Thanks. Let's
Thank you
move.
very much. Thanks.
You know what? Sure. I think we can still make it work.
Here I go.
Even though he wasn't at 200 when you started that. Especially if... we do this.
With pleasure.
And then we tea time.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
And then Emma comes up next and we... Serene That is such a sight.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
Time to strike.
Then we can just go all out. Have a little bit of fun.
We made it out in one piece. Isn't this a surprise?
Great.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Easy peasy.
Not bad, huh?
I am grateful that the bosses here are just repeats, because, like, if I had to figure out how to fight, like, 3-4 new cryptids, that would be a little... to think of it, if there's 3 bosses that you fight by just going up the tiers normally, and presumably a final boss after that, if it isn't... If the one on floor 12 isn't like the final boss. That'd be all 4 of them so far, aside from the extra 5th one. These cryptids aren't easy. I'll bet we still got a mountain of challenges waiting for us in here. But even knowing that, I don't feel worried or nervous at all. No matter what we've been faced with, as long as we're together, we were unbeatable. I feel more than ever that every experience we've shared as a class, good and bad, has become part of us and made us stronger. My time in Class 7 has allowed me to find a new me I didn't even know existed. I'm glad of that too. And we're Class 7, we can do anything. I don't doubt for a moment that we can overcome this, just as we have everything before it. Oh, you know what, when we replay this in like New Game Plus, that kind of thing, I imagine it takes off the restriction of beating 4 members of Class 7, because you don't... Or like just for playing it in the same file, maybe. Because then you're not going to go through these cutscenes. As long as we're together, there's nothing we can't handle. Yeah, if we make use of everything the 10 of us... No, the 11 of us have gained as a class, we won't lose to anything. Aw. How truly inspiring. We're gonna have to make sure we don't let the team down. Let's keep up the good work. There's no need to try and rush through when we can take it one step at a time, but if I still did? This will be our final achievement as a class. Let's make it count. Right! Oh. Hello? This is Rean speaking. Hey there, can you hear me okay? Hey, George. I'm surprised you can get a signal in here. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I do have some cool news to share with you. I finished making a few modifications to the orbit charging station in the base area. Should be able to use it to make and insert those EX orbs Clara put together for Valimar before. Wow, that's great. Thanks, George. I'll have a look next time I'm back there. I feel like I don't need any more. I think I perfected that like a while ago. He really is amazing. The monsters are only gonna get stronger from here. There's no reason not to make sure Valamar's at its best. Also, wasn't the whole deal that, like, a fine craftsperson like her was, like, the only person who possibly could have made the X-Orbs? It's fine. But that definitely signals to me that the next boss is the last one. Nice big quality of life upgrade.
Let's go, go, go!
Yeah. Sure feels away. Alright, what we got?
This one looks dangerous.
Interesting, guys. Elbavria. Elbavria.
My turn.
Don't like that you did that.
With pleasure.
Well, it's tea time, like ever.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Elbavria, an archaism from the Middle Ages armed with numerous weapons, paralyzes foes with wide-reaching beams. As you do, I suppose.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Thank
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Here I go. All right.
Yeah, see if we can't get that second motivate up before we...
Very well.
Alright.
Of course. Here's our chance.
Let's move. All right.
We can,
let's
though.
do this.
Understood.
Pretty decent damage. Let me take those. I don't like that you just got that.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Could I?
I won't give up.
Alright. Let's just use this before you die. Okay.
Oh, sorry, everyone.
Don't kill us. Yet.
Right.
How long does it take you to res? Too long. And there's no way she can kill with just an S-break. So let's see if this can happen. I mean... there's a chance.
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. Leave this to me.
You did not have a res. I thought you did.
Thanks.
That's, again, so much less HP than I think it is every single time.
No.
Yeah, I think this is just, yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
We just succumb.
Careful.
These guys are a little...
Of course.
they're a bit bad. They're a bit of a pain in the ass.
Here I go.
So we do this instead.
Oh.
Let's see if that
May
helps.
I?
Thanks.
Here I go. Right.
And then... Heavenly Gift.
My turn.
See if that helps.
All right.
Of course.
Serene Blessing.
Thanks.
With pleasure.
Time.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Another Motivate.
All right.
Let's just see how much we can do with all the motivates up. Not great so far. Because they're about to buff. That helps a lot.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Got that going for yourself?
Thanks.
May I?
Okay, now we're done. Funny how these mimics are killing me and not the bosses. I suppose that's me taking them less seriously. A lot going on over here. I'm not sure if I should be concerned about that.
That treasure chest is gorgeous!
I probably should. What's up?
Be on guard, everyone.
No kidding.
Now's our chance.
With pleasure.
My turn.
Alright, let's motivate. As you always do.
It's my turn. Analyzing
Detect
the enemy's
this. And what do we got?
vitals. I've got it.
Venom Demon, an evil creature which sorts venomous gases in its body. Its physical attacks are highly deadly. I love that. Wonder what it does. Wonder what status effect it inflicts.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
May I?
0 arts. Sure.
No problem.
Let's move.
It's Flame Dragon, everything except for the one we haven't checked out yet. Cool.
It's my turn.
If we could all chill out for a second.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
So I could check out this ooze.
Analysis complete.
A strange life form called from a higher plane by a stagnant wind. Absorbs HP, EP, and CP.
Very well. Thank you very much.
This is fine.
Could I? Right. You have my face.
Now let's finish this.
It's my turn. I'm so glad.
Before that happens... First of all, I forgot I didn't equip anything for her. Probably a bad thing. Let's just give her action too, because it's just solid. And anything that inflict statuses is always fun. Petrify could be a little silly. So sure, why not? We fucked around. Anyway. Get up.
Be on guard, everyone.
Big birds.
With pleasure.
My turn.
Great grouse.
No problem. Now what? It's my turn.
And then we detect them.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
A great avian monster that lives in mountainous regions. Creates whirlwinds which tear living things to shreds. Charming. Let me live.
I won't stand down.
Well.
Thanks. Thank you very much. Could I? I can do this.
This is fine.
Let's go. No problem.
That's slightly concerning. So we're not gonna let that happen.
Now's our chance. Emma!
Got a crit coming up, which we can't really do anything about, except
My turn.
for it was on that one, I guess. We take those.
With pleasure. Of course.
Got it.
Very well. Right.
And now we can finally raise Rean.
Thanks.
It's my turn. May I?
And tea time.
Thanks.
Quite timely.
No problem.
Quite tea timely.
Thanks. Here I
Thank
go.
you very much. Of course. Very well.
Here I go. Now they're
It's my turn. Here's our turn.
There we go.
Isn't this a surprise?
Whoa. New S-Break. So they do get upgrades.
This one looks dangerous. Allow me.
Thanks.
Very well.
Thanks. Here I
Thank
go.
you very much.
Okay, motivate.
Of course.
Astro Flare. Why not? Or no, we still need to detect these guys. They're new.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
The new rocks.
I've got it.
A cunning, ferocious bird that hunts on a mountain path. A mountain path. Freezes its prey before carrying it back to its nest. Yeah, these descriptions are all the same as they always are, but... Let's just steal that. Ah, didn't need to steal. It's fine though.
Watch out. This is a tough. Let's move.
It's my turn.
Then... What do I wanna do? Just Slappy, I suppose.
May I?
No tea time yet.
Thanks.
Right.
Here I go.
Of course. May I?
Just gonna hold out until we can
Let's move.
do what we're looking to do here.
I can do this. Now.
Which is as soon as Sharon gets her next turn. There we go. Tea time.
Thanks.
Thank you
My turn.
very much.
Burn. Now we're Thanks.
Really need to burst, but I keep forgetting.
Right.
Keep brushing
It's my
past.
turn. Very well.
My turn.
I can do.
Sorry.
Fantastic. Oh well. Okay, so we definitely want to go back and go up this area.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah.
Be careful.
This is
turn.
essentially the last area of the first game. In also, like, not only like narratively, but also in the sense that like everything here is a boss.
Of course.
Not that I necessarily mind, but it is a little... It's
You have my thanks.
a certain atmosphere, isn't it?
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
I'm so glad.
Not that being a boss makes him that tough.
Be on guard.
Is there anything here except for the enemy?
My turn.
I don't think there is.
May I?
Thanks.
Of course. I can do this. Thank you very much. Thanks. With pleasure.
Just keep on cycling through these as we do. If it works, it works.
It's my turn.
And by God, if it isn't working.
Thanks.
No problem. Thank you very much. May I?
Thanks.
It's my turn. Damn.
Let's move. Now we're check.
Success.
Yeah, no, literally only the enemy. I mean, I guess.
Careful. This one looks strong. Now.
Too slow.
You know what? Fuck around.
May I? Attack. Of course. No.
Nice miss.
Very well. We must.
Alright. No need to drag that one out. And we could simply kill.
This one looks dangerous.
Nice
Be
two chain.
Let's move.
Can we simply... Although there's the new enemy type, so... Ah, well. The loot in a dungeon. Dungeon is on a budget. Yeah, right? Clearly.
May I? Now. Here come more.
It's fine. There's another one over here.
Here I go.
We go this way. Lunar Bee.
Too slow.
I don't like that.
Now.
A bee-like fiend capable of crossing dimensions. Its highly lethal venom makes it incredibly dangerous.
Here I go.
The more you know.
That takes care of them. Isn't this a surprise? I feel stronger.
I don't know, maybe these bosses give, like, more experience. I would hope many bosses would. So maybe that's the appeal. Yeah, one last floor. I think, anyway. Oh, no, two. Sorry. The first floor in this tier is just so long that I thought it was two.
This one looks dangerous.
Ah, I could have
Be
two-chained
careful.
that.
My turn.
Ah, well.
All right.
No.
We mustn't tarry here too.
Watch out. This is a here I go. Now.
With pleasure.
And continue attacking the bee.
No
I feel like
problem.
it would be a mistake if we didn't.
Let's.
My turn.
Nice crit.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Thanks. May I?
Things are going great for Reen, huh?
Let's move.
turn.
Thanks.
Right. Now what? May I? I can do this.
Yeah, you can help heal in a second here.
Nice shooting, Elisa. Together we're unbeatable.
Anything? Yes, one thing. Mimic time!
Oh my! What a lovely chest.
This one looks
Let's
dangerous.
move.
We're a little bit in danger, because I didn't heal, but... Really, what's the worst that could happen?
I won't stand down.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Especially if I do that.
Let's move.
No problem. Here I go.
And then this.
Overdrive.
And then this.
Of course.
And then...
Thanks.
I can do this.
And then...
Thanks.
Okay, take your time.
Very well.
And then this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My turn.
And then... this.
My turn.
Elisa.
Let me help. Thanks. Here I go. Thanks.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Nice burst timing. Because now we can do this. Easy game.
May I? Here I go.
Let's move. Now.
With we must tell.
Who knew? Just powering Reen up to 200 sleep PS break with plus 50% strength would kill. Easily.
Careful. This one
Effortlessly
looks strong.
even.
May I?
You may.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
May I?
No. We're gonna Zodiac Rain. Man, almost did it.
May I?
No, you may.
Let's move.
At least she's polite.
Very well.
I won't give up.
I can do this.
Thanks.
With pleasure.
And that I don't like. See if we can delay it.
Here I go.
Yeah, we can, baby.
Here's our.
Let's move.
I'm so glad.
My life became so much easier once I stopped saving shit for boss battles.
This one looks dangerous.
Here I go.
Gotta be real.
Very well.
Thanks.
Thank you very
Too bad you can't heal yourself P time. But I suppose that'd be a little much.
Thanks.
Of course. You have my thanks.
That little pause that reminds me I should save. In case it hangs again and it, like, doesn't come out of it. Because that strikes me with great fear.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
The goods. Let's go. Alright, how much more do we have on this floor? A lot, I think? Yeah. But we're making good progress.
This one looks dangerous.
We're at a good
Here I go.
pace.
With pleasure.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
0 arts. Sure.
Here I go. My turn.
I think that's all we need. Yeah, that nearly did it right there.
Very well. Very well.
Thanks. Let's move.
Let's heal her.
Of course.
Let's move.
And now Reen's in danger.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Of course. Success.
Yeah, going around with anyone who can restore CP real fast. It makes it pretty easy.
Please take care around that.
What do you mean?
Bring it on.
We're fine.
My turn. All right.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Cursed Sculpture. A devil said to have existed since the Dark Ages. With its spread wings, it is a symbol of fear. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's probably fine.
May I? Attack! No problem.
Definitely gift that shit. Another motivate.
All right. Let's do this.
Of course.
Use everyone else's S-Break, see if that does it. Yeah, I think it might.
Let's keep going.
They didn't have the mini-boss death. Even though we were... Oh, right, actually. The ones you get warned about are technically a level lower, because there's like the monkeys in the one nature reserve, Lunaria. Who you get warned about, but they don't have like the mini-boss death. Which is funny. Also, that's a lot of Sepith mass, and that's gonna help us buy at least one of the, like, things that either gives you the stats of certain boss characters or lets you turn into them. I assume the latter, because that's more fun, but it was phrased as if it was the former.
Careful. This one looks very well.
My turn. All right.
Just gonna do this immediately. They're not that strong.
No problem. Now. With pleasure.
Thanks.
Here I go. Here's our It's my... Right.
Here come more.
Yeah, just one more, I guess.
Here I go.
That does count.
Very well.
Thanks.
It's my turn. I can do this.
0 arts. What are you weak to again? Mostly fire. That's convenient. Check this shit out.
Thanks. I feel stronger than...
And then... Yeah, I don't think there's any reason we need to explore any of the rest. There are enemies wandering around, but that's about it. Last floor? "12 floors seems reasonable for a post-game dungeon. Especially considering the floors are short and sweet.
Please, take... We'll have to fight our way through.
Look at those little guys in the back! What you doing back there?
Enemy's vitals.
Play doll. A Pokemon that... no. An ancient humanoid that roams underground. The repelling intruders.
Very well.
My turn.
I can do this.
That is a little worrying, but it's fine, because we have tea time.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Let's do these two.
Isn't this a surprise?
Alright. Yeah, how complicated is this one? Not very. Not too much to do up here. I don't know why I thought there was a pot over there. I think I just assumed. I was like, surely, this corner too. Move 3, pretty nice. I'll take that for free. Ground bait. We love to fish. I wonder if we can fish in here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some sort of sky fishing nonsense. Because I do like to have fishing spots in dungeons.
Watch out. This is my turn.
Very well.
Thanks.
Here I go. Thanks.
Let's move.
Another motivate.
Right.
Then
Thank you very much.
Zodiac Rain time.
Let's move. That's that.
Yeah, nothing else up here though. Okay. That's fine. I'll take the experience. Yes, and that... yeah, we want to hook around the corner to get to the Mimic.
Careful. This one looks strong.
Very well.
Reen nearly died, so that's fun. But he's fine now.
Thank you very much.
Scene had a nice little tea time.
Of course.
Thanks.
Right.
It's too easy. And that's down here.
Got my eye on the prize.
Nothing, huh? Alright, Mimic time.
May I?
Tea time.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Nice having her start everything.
All right.
Here I go.
I mean... I'll take that.
It's my turn. May I?
That is a little worrying that that's...
Thanks.
that's all happening, but it's fine.
All right.
You know who's about to die. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, please. Could I? It's my turn.
That's a first. Yeah, we're gonna use this.
Thanks.
Don't like them doing that.
Turn. Thanks. Very well. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
No
Alright, Athelis.
It's my turn.
And Serene Blessing onto you.
Thanks. Very well.
Nice critical coming up. Or not even coming up, we have it right now. I don't think I can really use it for much right now. So I might as well tea time instead.
Thanks.
It just seems like a better usage of that turn.
Here I go.
Here
I go.
I think this is time.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
And then Serene Blessing onto you as well.
May I?
One more tea time.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
See how much a regular Radiance Arc does. Yeah, not a ton, but respectable.
Let's move.
Yikes.
Thank you very much. Here I go.
Thanks.
May I?
Another tea time, as always.
Thanks.
Probably should have waited a little bit, but that's fine.
Thank you very much. Could I?
Okay.
Oh, please.
Make sure we get that crit. I'm getting there.
Here I go. Sorry.
Leave this to me. Analyzing target data.
Let's see if I can make this work.
Analysis complete.
Almost.
It's my turn.
Hate that you healed just then.
Sorry, everyone. Right.
Has she died yet? I don't think she has.
Let's go.
Fuck. Wow, that's probably still good, though.
With pleasure. Thanks. No problem.
Yeah, she actually probably needed that.
Let's go. Thank you very much. Very well. Stay with us. You have
Alright.
This isn't quite. You have my thanks. Of course.
Yeah.
With pleasure. Thanks.
We're getting there. We're fine-ish now. The music's changed. That's something.
Here I go.
That says something, I think.
Thanks. Sorry. With pleasure. Thank you very much.
Just to make sure we don't immediately get hit and die again. It'd just be nice.
Here I go.
Let's do this. As she was sure about to get got.
Thank you. Here's our chance.
Hey, we're very close to being able to just like go all in and kill.
It's my turn.
So that is nice. SSS 4S, that's what we're looking for.
Here I go.
The Game Plus, Thomas and Rose have some shit to talk to Reen about. Interesting. Interesting that there's more, like, story content.
Blessing of the moon.
I think we can make it happen now.
You have my thanks.
We're not buffed, but still. Alright. Yeah, we just need to go to the end of that hallway, get that item. I say that like it's easy.
Very well. We must tarry.
There's a lot of enemies on the way, is the thing. No, I'm gonna fight that.
Careful. This one with pleasure. With pleasure. Of course.
Thomas emits his dominion of the church, Crossrider, and Roses is Squire. Interesting. Huh?
May I? Thanks. Thank
See at the mirrors? Yeah, I see why you told me to save money.
Here I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do New Game Plus off stream. More than likely.
I can do this. How nice. It's my turn.
I'm gonna swap you back for Reen.
Sorry. Can you handle this?
I've got this.
Heal yourself real fast.
Here I go. Very well.
Tea time.
Thanks.
Thank
Here I go.
I can do this.
Thanks.
It's my turn. My thanks.
An Aster Flare, maybe. Yeah, decent amount of damage.
May I?
Thanks.
Thank you
My
very
turn.
much. Now what?
Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. And get the final item. Actually, before I fight the final boss, if that even is the final boss, I'm like, either it's gonna be the final boss or it's gonna be, like, second to last. It's gotta be one or the other. But either way, I'm gonna go down, because I should be able to afford one of those now.
How would you like me to make some tea while we rest?
First though. Mirrors. No, I can't. I forgot just how expensive they are. Although... No, I can't exchange the others. So I can only exchange, Step with mass here. Although, never mind. Let's do that. We should be able to afford it like so. So we could get Crow, we could get Vita, we could get... I will remember her name eventually. I know who she is, obviously. Millium Sister. I can get the brands. I could get whoever Silver is. I can't think of who she would be. It's probably, like, as soon as I know, it's probably going to be incredibly obvious. But, like, I'm going to feel like a fool. That's when I finally got the girl. Oh, yeah. I'll just find out. Risha. That's why I didn't know. Because she's not a character. If you want to be really, really literal about it, she is technically a character from this game. But I mean, do you really count that? Who should turn into Risha Mao? You know what? Let's have Emma become Risha Mao. Why not?
Of course.
Yeah. So let's. Is it just you just get? Yeah, in battle. So I assume that's like stat-wise, certain abilities. Can any of these let you become Lloyd? Because I had assumed this was Prince who's it's the flirt. God. He's been so relevant and yet it just escapes me. Olivert. Cause it's the courageous, but I do appreciate Leod. We'll see if I regret making Emma Risha Mao. Putting the mirror on Villain Battle changed all their quartz and stats. Ah, I see. So I probably don't want it for a boss battle. But it is fun. You know what I'm gonna do? Courageous is like... That's weird. You're getting closer, by the way.
I will overcome any obstacle.
There she is. I guess I can understand because Lloyd was playable and Olivert wasn't, but his ship is literally called the Courageous, so I feel like... Oh yeah, there it is. Then again... Black Rabbit was not playable either, so... Yeah, no, most of those most of those characters weren't playable, so... I don't know. You never saw Elbert in battle though, so they don't have animations for him, which is fun to use, but they upgrade. Oh yeah, Princess Caesar, anyone whose stats and levels aren't up to par. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised it doesn't change their,
Would you like me to make some tea while we rest?
like, overworld model. Because you'd think that'd be part of the appeal, maybe. I guess it might be an issue of, like, certain characters don't have animations to be a playable character. I forget what the deal was with this guy in terms of how you're supposed to fight it, but I don't remember it being that big of a deal.
Let's move.
I think this was supposed to be one of the easier ones. Granted, we're fighting them, you know, in not the same order anymore, but mechanically.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, yeah, it was sleep-based, gotcha. Cutscene reasons? I mean, I feel like they could just, you know, swap them out with their correct model in cutscenes. But yeah, I mean, for this being a bonus thing at the end of the game, I can see them being like, we don't want to have to code that in, and that's fair. Zero arts. You know what? For fun. What are you weak to? Yeah, that works.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Patron. Cryptid covered in plants from another dimension. Steals life energy and causes status effects. Good thing I remember to put that Grail locket on to Emma so she doesn't, you know, get status. A little inconvenient placing here, but that's fine.
May I?
My turn.
And motivate.
All right.
Use this while I can. Got a crit coming up that I'm gonna have to steal.
You have my thanks.
You know what? Spirit unification.
Great stars in the heaven.
Reasonable amount of damage for what it is.
Now's our chance.
And then we can help Reen build up some craft points.
I can do this.
Slap him with one of these.
Thanks.
Yeah, that'll about do it.
My turn.
That'll pretty much do it.
Now.
I'll back you up.
It's funny to think. I might be misinterpreting how Reen's super form works, but it does seem like he just gets, like, strength plus 50, defense plus 50. So, like, you could recreate the experience of using his super form without the time limit. I mean, obviously he gets upgrades to his skills, so I guess that's, yeah, it's still better. Briefly forgot how that shit worked.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
I thought I found a funny hack, didn't. Ain't that just the way of things? Let's use an overdrive so we can start building up a new one.
Of course. Blessing, thanks.
I'd meant to put that on Sharon, but that also works well. He's only benefiting himself here, but it's still a good idea.
May I? No problem.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's use Radiance Arc. Nice. Actually got a status effect. Don't know that's gonna do a lot for us, but it feels nice. Overview of Thomas and Reen combos. In Hidden Space explains right here in the Empire, that is, the Divine Knights as the Grossritter are in charge of hunting down Dark Age artifacts to prevent them from falling in the wrong hands or accidental. Some reason for the church hard to tell, or some problems for the church hard to tell if some relics. Gotcha. Special case of Divine Knights watch and observe the events around them and possibly assist. Gotcha. I more or less gotcha anyway.
With pleasure. Here I go. May I?
It's tea time.
Thanks.
Love using tea time to erase the status and immediately getting status again. It's just what this boss does, but still. Huh?
My turn.
You know what? I'll use this turn to re-up strength on Reen and then get it on anyone else.
Right.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Nice crit. I'm gonna seal up for Reen. Easy.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
Yeah, that's definitely not the last boss.
I'm so glad.
I don't know why I thought that would possibly be. It's gonna be a new one. Although, to be fair, I wasn't really thinking about that as soon as I started the boss battle. So yeah, it's gonna be up to either it's next floor we're gonna fight a new boss, or it's gonna be at floor 16? Oh, you know what? Floor 16 will be the 4th cryptid. Floor 20, nice, will be the final boss. Easy peasy. That's number 3 down. We're making good progress here. I am worried, however. The monsters are becoming stronger with every new floor we reach. Yeah, there's gonna be more floors. Bellamar said that even this was a trial to overcome. And a different one from the trial we had to overcome the last time we were in here. That does beg a couple of questions. Who said it and why? I imagine it relates in some way to the Divine Knights and their Awakeners, but I can't be sure. Whatever the reason, this place is too complex and carefully designed to not have some purpose. You don't build something that can distort space itself for no reason. If only we had more information. As it stands, our only hope of getting any more is to keep going. You're right. We're not going to get anything done by sitting around and doing nothing. All we can do is see what lies ahead. Alright. You guys ready to get going? The enemies will probably keep getting stronger from here on, so stay on guard. Scarlet was trying to be a girl's return. I forgot about that.
Promise me you'll be careful, okay?
Of course, floor 13 is all red and shit.
May I?
My turn.
I can do this. Fire!
Hello.
Be on guard, everyone. Very well. Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Crimson Dial, a highly dangerous reptile covered in crimson scales. This powerful jaw steals the very life force from prey.
Let's move.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Zodiac Rain time.
Thanks.
May I?
Thanks.
As you do.
My turn.
I didn't want to do that, but sure.
Look at me go!
Go down here, see if there's anything. Technically there is. But also there's not. Big guy.
Be on guard, everyone.
My turn.
Very well. Of course.
And that's Healreen.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Meant to stop speeding up as soon as his turn came along. Didn't work out. Hippogriff, a large bird that hunts in the highlands. Its talons contain deadly venom and it can spew burning hot breath.
Thanks. Thanks.
Of course.
And then... for
You
you.
have my thanks.
All right.
And do this. That helps.
I can. Now what? May I?
Tea time.
Thanks.
Isn't this a surprise?
Alright. Keep on going. Ah, these
Watch
guys.
out. This is a tough one.
Surtur.
My turn. Thanks.
Yikes.
With pleasure.
I don't enjoy that.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
A demi-human fiend that governs fire. Its sword is made of fire so hot it can boil steel. Very fun, very cool.
Thanks.
Great.
Could I?
Let's just end this. Or not. Alright. Yeah, I remember those guys being annoying. I wasn't wrong, apparently.
Please be on guard, everyone. May I? Here I go. Here's our chance.
To Tellerine, this is what they call before the storm. The worst is the tropical storm before the hurricane. I'm gonna turn this to screen. Ah.
Here I go.
Right. May. It's my turn. Here's our chance. Very well.
Thanks.
Right.
Thanks. Here I
You
go.
have my thanks.
And Flame Dragon. As we're trying to limit the church moves, and there's 7 knights, and we all saw 3 of them. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Thanks.
Here I go. Here's our chance.
Here I go.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll see if I can't find that conversation when I do my New Game Plus.
Here's our chance.
Might help to see it in context. Oh my god.
It's my turn. Great.
Annoying ass.
Here I go. No problem. Now.
Alright. Is this on the roof? Of the school? Oh, I see. I didn't know why it took me a second to remember the school roof.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
River Garmer. An ancient gargoyle said to have boiling lava running through it in the place of blood. Uses fire arts. You don't say.
With pleasure.
Let's move.
I can do this. Now's our chance. Time to...
Don't like they were gonna get that crit.
Sorry, everyone.
Here I go.
Thanks.
Could I? Of course.
Going so great for us.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Fucking. There we go.
Let's
You
move.
have my thanks.
Now we should be a
Of
bit
course.
better.
Thanks.
That helps.
Okay. Sacred.
Jilin. Forget what that does, but I'll double check. Jilin, attacks and crafts cause strength minus 25% and defense minus 25%. That kinda bangs. You know what? I can't equip that even... Right. Can't get two breaker status quartz. That feels pretty good. Feels pretty good to have that. We want to go up and around the corner over here.
Please, take care around that one.
Get that chest. Ingredients! They're like, hey, you want to cook?
Careful! With pleasure.
Let's move.
Right. Now what? It's my turn. Here's our with pleasure.
Well, you know what? It's fair. We did that plenty of times to your friend.
Here I go.
You deserve to thank one of us.
I can do this. Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's move.
It's my
For the love of God.
Of course. Now.
Gonna steal that real fast. Alright. We're done over here. Yeah, it makes more sense to go this way.
Be on guard, everyone.
That's quite a few of them.
Of course. Here I go.
Okay, what's going on with you guys? Magma Serpent, a fierce multi-headed serpent. Gives foes heavy burns with its highly acidic breath.
Here I go.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
I can do this. Now what? Here I go. With pleasure.
Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go.
Bit excessive.
This is our real power.
Also, do this for once. Instead of waiting till I'm in battle.
Are you?
Watch out. This is a tough.
With pleasure.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I can do this.
And Blessed Arrow.
Thanks.
That's great you got there.
Here's our with pleasure.
My turn. Oh.
It's my turn. Now. May I?
Nanti time.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
My turn.
Lovely. What's happening here?
May I? Very well.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Don't let Reem die, ideally.
Thanks. My turn.
Right.
Thanks.
Very well.
Thanks. Here I go.
Now we got one of them. But you've healed a lot, haven't you?
My turn.
I don't like that.
Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
we go.
That
Took
treasure
enough
chest
effort.
is absolutely beautiful.
Only floor 14.
Oh my! What a love.
Watch out! This is a tough one. My turn.
Motivate.
Of course. May I?
And then let's just... Well, no, I'll give it a... I'll wait until the critical. Then we go ham.
I can do this. Now.
Let's move. Ha! Now.
Time to strike.
Now we do it. Huh? Got him.
Oh my! What
Hey, happy birthday, Red. Hope you're having a good one.
This is a tough one. Here I go.
Here I go.
Hell yeah. In celebration, I will, ruin these guys. Soon. I'll get to it.
With pleasure.
Let's do Shadow Blade. You know, it's not going great.
Let me help. Thanks.
Sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
Let's just do this.
No problem.
Because fuck these guys.
Success.
Alright. Heal up again.
Watch out. This is a tough. My turn.
With pleasure.
Ain't tea time yet.
I can do this.
Can't imagine why that'd be.
Here I go.
Thanks. Here I go.
I certainly didn't do anything to cause that.
Very well.
Never can.
Thanks.
Here I go. I can do have my thanks.
Thanks. Here I go.
Thanks. Very well.
Tea time again.
Thanks.
Of course.
See what this does.
Of course.
Decent amount.
Let's move.
Burn to ash, he says to these creatures.
Here I go. Very well.
Thanks. Let's move.
Alright. This is this one actually does have the elevator on the other side, like, just completely all the way over there, which I can respect.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
May I?
You may, Queen.
Let's move.
Here I go. Here comes some more. Right.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Let's move.
God.
All right.
Craft point battery build just goes crazy, huh?
Very well.
Thanks.
Right. Now.
And that feels pretty nice. All those statuses. I love that.
Here I go.
With pleasure.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
And you gotta help out Reen.
Thanks.
No problem.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Let's move.
Here I go.
My turn.
With pleasure. Right.
Thanks.
Here I go. Here's our chance.
Let's move. Okay.
Just woke up. I see.
I did it.
Still. Hope you have a good day then. Alright. So left from there, down this way. Get this guy.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Very well.
Thanks. Here
Thank
I go.
you very much.
All
No problem.
Thanks.
Here I go. You have my thanks.
How much does this do? Quite a lot.
Nay. Of course. Here's our
Let me hook around the corner after that. And up. Go down the ladder properly. That helps.
That treasure chest is gorgeous.
Yeah, sure. EP cut too. Pretty useful. And we probably want to head over to here. That should be the last spot we have to check. I'm sorry. Is that supposed to be how that works? I'm not confident it is. But yeah. I had that come up with the very first boss I fought, because I was like, I'm gonna use as many not new characters, special characters as I can. Then it was like, you have to use class 7 though. Which, like, I get it, but it's not fun. Hey. I'm not sure. I figured the ladder was just glitched out a little bit, maybe. I thought it looked weird on the map that it was that far down. But I mean, it's not that weird that they don't have collision down here, but it's just another solid reminder that I'm not supposed to be doing this. This is not what I expected to do today. Actually, I wonder if I go into here. No, the box for the elevator doesn't extend down. That would have been really nice. It would have been even cooler if I hadn't already gotten basically all the way to the elevator. Obviously, that's not the right one, but you know what I mean. I don't think... I mean, if there's a floor on this level, which there must be... Yeah, here we go. Unless that's the same one I just... Yeah, no, never mind. Hey, guys! I don't know about this. I almost don't want to end the magic, but I'm not sure that I even can. I wonder, like, if I go deep into one of the areas here, like one of the rooms, if it'll, like, force me up, because some games will do that. Like, they'll notice, oh, there's traversable ground above you, and you're not supposed to be down there. Although, you know what might work is if I went really far off the map. I didn't try very hard, but I think we can say pretty definitively I cannot go up the ladder again. Am I actually getting further? Yes, I am. Now here's the question. Are all the floors on the same map? Yeah, something didn't load quite right. That wasn't supposed to be that low. Surely the... you know, I was about to say surely the floor would have to end eventually, but I feel like they might have just made it infinite, because why would you ever anticipate that anyone would be walking... Well, that begs the question, actually. Why is there a floor here? Is this just the bottom of the map? I guess it would have to be. I should probably go back before I lose sight of... I mean, before I lose track of where the map is, although... Yeah, Am I even marked on the map anymore? No. Yeah, there it is! All the way over there. This is an RPG, there are no death floors. Actually, yeah, no, that's actually a good point. See, I'm not used to this happening in RPGs. Because normally, they're very particular about the places you can go, and you can't just, like, jump around. Which is where the problem starts with 3D platformers. Normally, you can't just do this. This is also notably not an RPG with warping outside of specific instances. I might be able to... Like, there was clearly some sort of ladder, but it might have been, like... It just plays the ladder going down animation and lets you keep going down until you hit the floor. To avoid, like, stupid shit happening. I might be stuck down here. And there's an obvious solution, which is reload the file. And I've been saving semi-frequently, but I'm not sure I have since the last boss. I'm gonna be very careful. I want to have a save of this. I'm gonna put it in the very last slot. And then I'm gonna load my last save. Yeah. This is floor 13, god damn it. That's so sad. I mean, I say it's sad. It's worth it if we got to experience that. I'm not normally bug-prone in games. Like, I played through all of Scarlet and Violet on my own, and I didn't really aside from a couple of things, yeah, that just depends on, like, I'm not sure if it randomizes
This one looks dangerous. Very well.
the dungeon when you go in for the first time. Oh, wait, no, you mean, like, the save. Oh. Oh, you're right. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
No problem.
I forgot about that solution. You can save on this slot, so I'm a little... Not on that one. That was close. That's a little close. Huh? No. No, not at all, no. It was worth a try, though. Because, yeah, that does work in some games. But, yeah, I'm not really bug prone. Like I said, I played through all of, Scarlet, and I didn't really run into any bugs outside of Pokemon just kind of sliding down cliffs and shit like that. That's really minor. And then meanwhile, everyone and their mom was like, this game is so buggy. I run into awful glitch every 5 minutes. I'm just like, I don't think you're lying, but...
With pleasure.
Of course, I say that now, like, in my most recent stream of Scarlet, I ran into a number of Pokemon that were just in the ground, and that became invisible if I encountered them at the right spot.
Here I go.
So I guess I can't really say much.
No problem. May I?
Something tells me they didn't test the randomized dungeon quite enough.
Of course.
I wonder if that's a known thing.
How nice.
Let's find out together.
No problem.
Trails Gold Seal 2. Out of bounds. What was this place called again? I know it's because it's the same name as Trails to the crossover sequel to Crossbell and Cold Steel.
Thanks.
Of course.
I imagine they took it from this game as a way to, like, they used the title format from Crossbell and a word from Cold Steel or something like that.
With pleasure.
Not like I played Crossbell to know that that word doesn't also appear in there, like in the lore of
No problem.
those games.
Of course.
Here I go.
I'm gonna do this and pray.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
How no problem.
Thanks.
Of course.
Let's move.
May I? Here I go.
Here I go.
No.
There we go. Anyway. Reverie. And, don't search for trails to Reverie. We don't want that. Not immediately seeing anything. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm the first one to encounter that. But the fact that that happened on my very first run...
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
I'm glad I kept a save of that.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Allow me.
Thanks.
Very well.
Thanks.
Thank
My
you
turn.
very much. It's my turn.
I just can't stop thinking about it.
I can do this.
Sometimes you just... Sometimes the game don't work right. I'm gonna move past it. There's not too much to talk about there.
May I?
But that is kind of wild. Thankfully, I don't have too much to make up for. A floor and a half, basically. Which is a good price to pay for that.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here I go.
Honestly, I don't know why I didn't save when I got to floor 14. It'll be interesting to see if it's still there when we go up. Because again, I don't know when it randomizes floors. I would imagine it just picks a seed when you go into the dungeon each time. So that way you just can't, like, you can't just, like, soft reset floors until they're good. I mean, I guess you still could, but it's way less convenient that way.
Let's move.
Also, it's probably just simpler to do it like that. Here we go. And we should be able to tell just by looking at the map. This looks the same so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, that's not quite how that's supposed to work for sure. Yeah, so even when we tried essentially reloading the map from the seed, it still didn't quite work. Maybe there's something wrong with the seed I got.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Where it generates like it. Did you see the way that Rain got pushed out of the way by the model? He was a little too close to the serpent when it spawned in. I'm sure that's happened a million times before and I just didn't notice. But that's something.
My turn.
These sure are PS Vita games, huh?
It's my turn.
I mean, they aren't, but they are.
No problem. Now, I'll back you up. May I?
Let's move.
It's my. May I?
I hope I run into something else like that in the last floor. Possibly the last floor. Again, they could either have the next floor be the last one, and we fight the last cryptid and then immediately after fight the final boss. Or we have 3 more after that. And then final boss.
This is absolutely beautiful.
We'll see.
This one one looks dangerous. Be careful.
You don't say.
Here goes! Overdrive!
These guys are annoying, so we're gonna do it like this. This.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Zodiac Rain. Radiance Arc. See what that does. Now we're basically close enough that we could just work them down normally. And it's not too big of a deal. Never mind.
This isn't quite ideal.
No, it's not.
Thanks. Thank you very much. I'm so glad.
That's basically fine.
Done.
Let's heal. And save frequently. You know what they say. Save early, save often.
Dangerous. Be careful.
Nice immediate crit.
Here I go.
You love to see it.
It's my turn. Here's our chance.
My turn. Let's move. Here I go.
I can do this.
And you don't have anything you can do right now.
Of course. With pleasure.
Let's move.
Here I go.
Then Serene Blessing for you.
With pleasure.
Tea time.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Blessed Arrow.
Thanks. My turn. Okay.
The cool combo to get us back up to where we need to be. Anything over here? No. So we're not gonna bother. Yeah, it's just the chest over there and up there.
What a fierce.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Two chain.
May I?
Thanks.
Thank
Let's
you
move.
very much.
Motivate.
It's my turn.
And you know what? Big slappy.
I can do this.
And please heal.
Thanks.
With pleasure.
Tea time.
Thanks.
Thank you very
My
much.
turn.
And Gale, see how that does for us? Not a ton of damage. You know what? There is a crit coming up, but I don't know.
Here I go.
That Serene Blessing on Sharon.
My turn. Thanks.
With pleasure.
Tea time.
Thanks.
Keep Reen from dying, please.
Thanks. My
Thank you
turn.
very
Just
much.
bare minimum thing.
All right.
Of course.
Thanks.
Very well. With pleasure.
Tea time again.
Thanks.
Thank you very
I'm nearly there.
Thanks.
No problem.
Thanks.
Of course.
Master Flare should do a lot. Pretty decent.
Thanks. Thanks. Here I go. With pleasure. It's my... May I?
Thanks. My
Thank you.
turn.
Perfect.
Is it
Great.
Yeah, that was the ingredients chest. And that one. Okay. I just wanted to double check that the chest over there is reachable. And is not locked behind the glitch ladder.
Be careful.
Thank God.
May I?
Thanks.
Maybe a bit of a waste, but who cares?
All right.
Of course. No problem.
Thanks.
May I?
Thanks.
Thank
Let's
you
move.
very much.
And
Now they're chick.
as you do.
It's my... Right.
Here I go. Okay. Save the
All right. That isn't the glitched ladder, right? Because, okay, yeah, glitched ladder is over there. I do want to pay it a visit. Because by all indications, it is still there and acting the same as it ever was, but
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
we gotta pay it a visit. So in order to get over there, yeah, we need to go across here. And then, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's funny how you can see, like, the little bits of terrain there that were supposed to be lower down. Presumably. They're just, like, stretched apart. Or, like, I know it's just that it's, like, cut off. And it's supposed to, like, line up, but... it looks like it's, like, you just took some papercraft and pulled it apart. I guess that's what models are, really. Digital papercraft. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep a save, like, on this floor. But not trapped.
We've still got a ways to go.
That's lovely to hear. Before I continue, though, I need to get some water. So I'm gonna be right back. Hit. I'm back. Let's go.
Very well.
Here I go.
Right.
So this floor doesn't have too much going on. But yeah, if I go down here, I can just like loop around, I think, and then, yeah, I get back to where I need to be.
Be on guard, everyone. May I?
Actually, let's not have you do that this turn.
Here I go. All right.
It's my turn.
And detector one of them for fun before... Oh, you know what? There's a new enemy here. I didn't even pick up on that somehow.
I've got it. No problem.
I was just gonna have Elisa use her S-Break.
Now what?
Cluelessly.
Very well.
My turn.
Here I go.
She's a little bit in danger, but we're gonna have to be fine with that for
Analyzing
a second
the
longer.
enemy's vitals. I've got it.
A monster that resembles the dragons in legend. Small in size, but capable of turning a wide area to ash.
May I?
A little threat.
May I?
Now you may.
Thanks. Let's move.
Zero arts. Sure. It gives an experience bonus if nothing else.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
It's my. Here's our chance.
Just look at this guy.
Be on guard, everyone. Very well. How?
Here I go. All right.
Right.
And busted arrow. And then
Thanks.
Thank you.
kill.
It's my turn.
What do we got here? Ooh, a lot of Sepith. Good shit. Yeah, then we loop around this way. Nothing. Cool. Exactly what I wanted. I can't have too many items, so I'm glad the game keeps them for me. And taunts me in this way. It will mildly inconvenience me by forcing me to run over to that chest there, though.
This one looks dangerous.
Here I go.
And now this one.
Of course.
Thanks.
Very well.
Good time.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here I go. All right. Let's.
Thanks.
Let's get rid of him. She didn't get hit by the strength up, obviously, but that's fine.
Thanks.
Hey.
I won't stand down.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Don't die.
Here I go. Burn. Now's our chance.
Shoulda rushed.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Thanks. Very well.
Let's move. Now. Let's go.
Got him.
This is.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest. Be on guard, everyone. With pleasure.
What could go wrong?
Of course. You
What could possibly go wrong?
All right.
Oh, the cat who was previously preventing me from going to get more water has returned. he senses that I am now sated and can provide a lap once more. Not like he ever cared initially.
With pleasure. It's my turn.
Which weak to again? Mostly Earth. But not resistant to anything, so... How about another one? And one more. Easy as.
That takes care of them. Huh? Thank goodness.
Deus. Remember that one being quite nice? Yeah, we wanna wing around over here. Hey, follow me. Or not. Want to do a double.
Of course. With pleasure. Right. Now. May I?
Here I go.
Thanks. No problem.
Thanks.
Here I go. You have my thanks.
And Serene Blessing, so we can get that even more powerful. And then we go.
Thanks.
Slowly but surely getting there.
Everyone. Here I go.
Thanks.
Very well.
Another T10.
Thanks. Here I
Thank
go.
you very much.
In some sort of flow state.
Right.
Maybe.
Thanks.
Of course.
And... sure, another one. Why not?
Very well.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
And Blessed Arrow, why not? As a treat.
You have my thanks. Here I go. Now. With pleasure.
Zero Arts, sure, why not?
Let's move.
Right. Now. Of course.
And make sure Reen doesn't die.
Thanks.
Would be ideal.
My turn.
With no. Now what? Isn't this a surprise? I'm so glad. I'm awesome. Success.
Alright. Sick. Alright. Then we wing around here. I don't know what that even means,
Careful. This one looks strong.
but we're doing
Here
it.
I go. Thanks. Very well.
Yeah, she can chill out for a second and just do damage. You know what? As a treat. S-break.
Are you sure we should be going? Careful. This one looks strong. Very well. How? Attack!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Here I go. Here's our chance. I can do.
Here I go. Now.
It's my. May I?
And... first of all... then we use tea time.
Very well.
Thanks.
So we have no waste.
Okay.
Nice and convenient.
Gorgeous.
No Panzer goggles. I should double check what those do. I'll be on guard, but forgot about that. Arts plus 25, Arts defense plus 25, magic evasion plus 25%. Interesting. Oh, right, wait, we got that from Patrick. Panzer goggles. Accuracy plus 50%, crit plus 10% prevents blind. Honestly, probably worth it. Get that arts damage.
Hooray! We can rest here.
And then we can fight. What's the worst that could happen? Agnagarn. Wasn't this one that was in the mountains around Ymir?
May I?
I think it might have been.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
All right.
No problem.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Of
Have
course.
my thanks.
Let's do Crescent Shell. Why not?
Very well.
So it does use arts.
Thanks. Here
Thank
we
you
go.
very much.
All right.
No problem.
Heavenly Gift for sure.
Of
Make sure we
course.
don't get killed. And re-up this. Nice.
With pleasure.
Okay. And she can continue to just slappy.
My turn.
Spirit Unification as you do.
My turn. Here we go.
There we go.
May I?
And then tea time again.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Ooh, got a crit coming up before his next turn. Hey. That's what we're looking for. 2 crits coming up even, which is pretty nice. What are you weak to, actually? Nothing much in terms of statuses. 20% weakness to Mirage, which is really nice. Not a huge weakness, but for that being its biggest thing, also. Almost forgot.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
A cryptid born from flame that returns to flame when it dies. Powerful fire burns ceaselessly within it. What'll this do? Quite a lot, that's what.
Right.
You want to do that.
Hang in there.
And Zodiac Rain.
Thanks.
And she only has 1 turn of strength up left, so that works out really well. Okay, you can heal. And it's gonna be hard to take those buffs off.
How naughty. Very well.
Let's go for Shadow Blade, just for funsies, just for a laugh.
I can do this.
Heavenly Gift over here. Make sure they're doing alright. Didn't really work out for you, did it?
May I?
Thanks.
Thank
My turn. All right.
Motivate back up.
Right.
Keep on keeping on with them.
Of course.
Crescent shell so they don't die.
Very well.
Use this up and then we can go back to building up
With
our
pleasure.
shit.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Love that it double stacked that.
May I?
Not worrying at all.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Of course. You have my thanks. Oh,
Just gonna make sure she's not
how nice.
also at risk of dying, because it'd be nice to have Emma still here.
All right.
Actually convenient that he got pushed back like that.
May I?
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
And you as well, actually. And that should do it.
You did it.
Easy peasy, now that's 3 more floors. It's not gonna let me win, huh? Yeah. I won't deny it was strong, but we're just that much stronger. Still, with how far we've come, I would have expected us to be near the exit by now. Me too, buddy. And yet there's no sign of it. Oh man, what are we gonna do if this place doesn't have one? Like the one platform? Maybe we should head back to the base for a while? This seems as good a time as any. No, don't do that. Wait. I can sense something above us. Really? I can't sense anything threatening. I can't sense anything at all. Does that imply that Selene senses something? She senses, food soon, dinner time soon. Perhaps only Rean can sense it because he's an Awakener, which may mean... This must finally be it. I will be with you all the way. Why do you say that as if you know what's happening? Then again, she very well might. Okay, so is it gonna be like it's immediate next floor, or we still have the 3 more? Nope. Are there gonna be any glitches on this floor? I just avoided the cutscene. Not like it matters, but...
What is this? It's such a brilliant white.
It's really pretty, but also kind of scary.
I can sense an incredible amount of spiritual force from nearby, but it also feels somehow hollow.
Like a Hollow Knight. I'll be here all week.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
So this is where everything comes to an end. I'm rather excited, aren't you?
Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
Why do I feel a sense of deja vu? Just make sure this is, you know, unlocked. I don't think I need to, but on the off chance. White darkness extends as far as the eye can see. walk into it? Yeah, sure, why not? What could happen? Yeah, this looks a little familiar.
Where could we possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Somehow familiar.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No, it's not that.
We're in a reality
Seems to be
marble.
a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
It's...
A white shadow?
I love the heart.
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
Kind of.
Who are you? And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Tribe.
The Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
Noah Erebonius is the true test and measure of potential Reaker.
Erebonius, huh? Interesting name.
But as the Shadow Trial, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light. I am Noah Luciferia.
Oh, that kind of bangs, though. Oh, yeah, I do really like that Erebonia... that's not the name. You know, the other one was a black shadow, and this one's a white shadow, even. It's like the Shadow Trial. You know, I think that's a fun little reversal.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed, the awakening of the Minion and the Infernal Castle's ruination have led us to this juncture.
I like the excuse for why you're allowed to bring in people who aren't in Class 7 for this battle.
The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sector. So it was that the proper trial was suppressed. And in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth.
Or are we gonna get an excuse for that?
I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward. Thy triumph no recompense.
A hollow trial? That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you.
He hasn't even done anything. Dude's just been chilling here for the last several hundred years. What did he do?
We aren't aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose. Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7.
They want a celebration.
And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of fine spirit. Then let us commence the Shadow Trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight, and how thou shalt overcome.
Right!
That should be. Oh, immediate crit. You know, I couldn't steal that one. Yeah, I suppose I shouldn't have even tried. I remember that happening in the first one, too. Yeah, that's a very intentional amount of health, huh? Alright, alright. Good to know we get that amount of damage right now. So... yeah. The RNG's a bitch. We've learned that very well tonight. I think...
Here goes! Overdrive! All right, let's...
Nice song, though.
Right.
I am enjoying this.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Let's move.
And another motivate.
All right.
Bread and butter.
It's my turn. Thanks.
Just, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
No, you don't.
Good Soma.
Hang in
It's
there.
a send-off rather than being like,
Here I go.
this evil guy is gonna destroy the world, you know. That's a lot of enemies, though.
Second form. Damn.
I was really hoping they had less health,
Now's our chance.
to be honest.
Very well.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Not the one I meant to pick, but we can still do it. I'd like to analyze them, but I should get that info by defeating like 5 million of them anyway. Interesting. Fun little conundrum we've landed in here. I'm loving these misses. It must be like either it misses or it hits vanish or not. Yeah.
Very well.
Never mind. It's just really weird RNG, possibly. Okay. God, what to do now?
How about this?
How about this? That helps at least.
You have my thanks.
Sure knows net evade. Net? Nat, thank you. Let's hope that saves her. I'm not sure what got Emma, though. Actually, I think Emma might have a plus evasion accessory. Finally. Although I feel like, typically, eliminating every single ad tends to do bad things.
Here I go! Overdrive!
Do that.
With pleasure. Thanks. Thank you very much. Here I go.
And then finally, heal Sharon.
You have my thanks. Could I?
That worked out well. Right, you do that. That's not great for us.
Let's move.
RNG is a bitch. We're just gonna... I have no reason not to.
You have my thanks.
Sorry, Elisa.
Of course.
Don't be poisoned. It's not great. It's not ideal. Okay, you two are healing. I can put up with that. You're not healing.
Here I go.
Hmm. I think, reasonably, I gotta give him one of the...
May I?
Not what I was looking for.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
And it's not gonna be enough, other than to free her. Which, having Elisa free does help. Somewhat. Yeah, not gonna kill him, but does stop him. And actually, leaving them in this state is probably pretty solid for us. They're likely gonna get slowly picked off by Asprays targeted at the boss anyway. So... Can you calm down? Yeah, about what I expected.
Of course.
Yeah, figured as much. Who now? Okay. Yeah, we at least have that going for us.
I can do this.
Just having Sharon in there is basically fine. It's not great, but I'll take it. What now? Bad things, I think. How'd she do that twice?
It's my turn.
I don't think that's normally how that's... That's fine. You know what? That's fine. I should just not question it. Take this chance. Hopefully it won't ruin me. I'm gonna try and free her. A copy of the Great One that appeared as a result of the chaos in Heimdall administers the Shadow Trial. We need to distract it for a second.
Let me help. Thanks. Here I go.
I think Irene needs the help most.
Thanks.
With pleasure.
Thanks.
Thank
Let's
you
move.
very much.
Yeah, I really need to... I need Irene to move over near people so we can actually buff. I'm not looking forward to what this will be. Yep. Yeah, fuck that, apparently. I think it can hear me.
It's my turn. You have my thanks. Very well. Thanks. Thank you very much.
Can you let him out, please? Yes, apparently so. Now that's a little unfair. Please play nice. That's fine. You're allowed to do that.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Very well.
Alright. I'll save the overdrive for now. Oh, but we... It sure would be nice, though. You know what? Can I? Yes, I can. Because she's part of the pair, so we can do this. We can have our S break.
May I?
It's neat how it... I was about to say it's neat how it, like, it gives Sharon 2 turns after that in a row instead of just replacing Sharon's turn, but no, that's just how early S break works anyway. It just moves them ahead. I always forget that that's how it works, even though I really should know. I see it happen, I'm like, oh, yeah, right, that's the deal. Have I learned everything about these yet? Yeah, pretty much. Fragment of the Great White Shadow uses support darts.
Now. I'll back you up.
Yeah, gave her just enough. Which is exactly what I wanted.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Please take someone so I have a good excuse to, Ooh.
Let's move.
I didn't know about all that. I don't think one S break is gonna get them all, so I think the better option is just to stop as many of them as possible. Oh, y'all just pick at random, you know? I was thinking I'd try and figure out, like, oh, which ones are casting what? No. I want to stop both damage and healing, so... it doesn't make too much of a difference. We're gonna take someone, are we? No, you aren't. I'd love to be able to buff, but it's not really happening. And spit it out. Spit her out. Thank you. And you're gonna immediately steal someone else, I'm sure. That's fine. That's... even if that hit. That suck. But that's fine. That's also fine.
I can do this.
Not really much of a point in using it over just regular insight. Well, it does have other benefits, obviously, so... what to do? I think I kind of have to use Blessed Arrow so that it can get things going. Because Sharon has the benefit of, like, she can restore people's craft points even when they're not all grouped up. I don't necessarily like that you did that, but I guess I'm basically fine with it. I guess I might as well... bye-bye. Whoopsie.
My turn.
I'm gonna have you move back over here. I'm fine leaving that one up. That's whatever. Alright. I suppose that's just okay.
Here I go. Thanks.
That's fine. You can do that. I'm fine with you living. Honestly, I don't even need to worry about canceling that one's spells, generally. It might use something that's really bad, but for the most part, if it's only one entity casting, that's fine.
Thank you very much.
It's not going to be satisfied with that, because I think generally, the bosses in this game are smart enough to not just let you stop them from spawning in allies by keeping them at 1, but it's going to be fine for a while. And we'll take that.
You have my thanks. No.
So that, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think they probably just have like a certain minimum. That's high enough that they can still do shit with them.
Here's our chance. Here I come. It's my turn. Thanks. May I?
Tea time.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
It is interesting seeing it switch over to pretty much mainly Bashalgan. Because that's something we can't just solve immediately by slapping it with one single S-break. I don't like what's going on here. I don't think this is gonna help that much, but... that's fine. You're allowed to do that. You're less allowed to do that, but it's not too big of a deal. So I guess that's fine. You're less allowed to do that. I don't like that. I'm okay enough with that.
Let's move.
All right. You can't do much of anything right now, can you, bud? Because you're out of AP, huh? Yeah, we're in a bad spot. This is items time. No. Yeah, I suppose that's still not quite enough. I know he's gonna die.
Thanks.
I was prepared for that. But... Ooh, it doesn't feel good. Oh, here we go. That's pretty bad. It's finally back to that. I assumed it'd given up.
No.
So now
Could I?
as long as she lived, we were fine. Who's on the reserve that can be brought up to nuke? Yeah, that could have been smart. That might have been smart.
Careful! This one looks strong. I won't stand down.
Thanks.
Thank you very
But just to be clear, yeah, we do have some good nukes here. We have a dodge tank also, which is potentially pretty useful. But,
All right.
It's my turn.
Oh,
Blessing.
that's fine. At least it can also help with her.
Right.
Probably should pay attention.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Not as much healing as I'd hoped for. Just immediately Vashel gone, I see.
Of course.
Could I live, by the way? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, see, the problem is I want to bring out someone to tank all that, or to impede it. Because we're not gonna kill all of them when I only have one person out. But... bit of an issue. Let's... I don't know what I want to do. Sure. That's probably smart. Welcome back.
Could I?
Never mind. Just saw the crit. You would really think a crit would kill them. You are so cool.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Can I have 1 second, please?
It's my turn.
I still don't understand why it doesn't just auto-select the only other person capable of being linked with on team.
Thanks.
Could I have 1 second, please? Apparently not.
Could I? Thanks. Thanks. No. Of course.
Come on.
Thanks.
This feels nice, at least.
I'm
Yeah, there we go.
Everyone.
Now, this might be just me being salty, but I think that was a little unfair. I think that was a little completely unfair.
Stand down.
Thanks.
Of course.
Oh, we're here again. We don't have music. It is oddly appropriate for this battle, though. Not even oddly. It really does make sense. Yeah, we kinda have to.
My
You
turn.
have my
Can't do anything interesting.
Right.
Not allowed to have fun in this house. Good
May
God.
I?
So, you know? Gonna do one of those. And then,
May I?
tea time.
Thanks.
See if we can't get rid of them real fast here. We never have been able to, but you never know. It'd help if I was able to get some strength ups. But that's not gonna happen. Because the game won't give me a break in order to do that. Unless I... I'm not gonna do it on her turn, though. Yeah, you know what? I think it's worth it. Even if it's just for them. Hey! Were you listening?
Very well.
That's a little rude.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Here I go.
Stop eating my friends.
Here goes. Overdrive.
It's rude. Right, yeah, there's one issue with me doing a double motivate while I'm in overdrive, huh? Because I'm all the way over here for some fucking reason.
Here I go.
Let's move.
You have my thanks.
Like, I know why, but it's still so... See?
Right.
That's where we're at. Okay. Surely the right solution here right now is to... I'm filled with so much hatred. Why?
Let's move.
Why does positioning have to be like this? I would really appreciate it if it wasn't. But we do have strength plus 50%, but I need to re-up that and also get it for the other two. So it's worth it. Who are you gonna grab this time? Okay.
Of course.
Like, can I have a second? Ever. I gotta keep doing this.
You have my thanks.
And honestly, once I get someone to 200, if that ever happens... Hey, can we... Hey! No, hey, wait, hey! No. Calm down.
Very well.
Oh, Lord.
Thanks! Thank you very much.
Let's not do that. Let's be nice for once. That helps. It'd be lovely to have music. Can't lie to you.
I can do
I
this.
probably could look up the boss theme. That is something I could do. You know what I'm gonna do? This first. Get Breen back out.
Right.
Never mind. Regardless.
You have my thanks.
I wish you'd gone a little closer. There's a crit coming up.
Here I go.
I just... You're so high health still. I know I restarted, but... it's painful to see.
Thanks. I won't lose.
It's really looking like it's really looking like you're gonna.
Thanks!
Of course. Thanks.
Here I go!
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna re-up this.
All right.
And I think switch out, maybe. Maybe for Millium.
Here I go.
Ay.
Oh,
Hopefully that's a good move. We'll see. And I think I need to get out of here. But yeah, I should just do it. I can't really delay that kind of thing. I mean, I could, but it just doesn't feel safe. There we go.
Right.
Thanks!
May I?
And tea time.
Thanks!
And me re-upping strength before doing all that ended up not being really useful at all. Be useful for this. But beyond that. Well, I'm glad that didn't land. Who are you grabbing this time? Cool. The one who actually had an S-break ready.
With pleasure.
Thanks!
That's not quite enough.
Here I go!
Cool. You know... We're just gonna try and do it now. We're gonna see what happens, just for fun.
Come on, Lammy!
Shake things up a little bit. You can't do much of anything right now, but you know what we got. Yeah, we're doing that. And you know what? Considering how things are going, I'll use it right away. Cool. Immediately my other healer. Didn't she just... Oh no, I was thinking, like, that Sharon was gone because she had gotten sucked in, but, no, she's just still invisible.
Oh.
Make me not regret that.
This isn't looking good.
Yeah, not at all. Oh, Sharon's back.
Thanks.
I don't like that. Just stolen that crit. Alright. It's one attack is the problem. But you never know.
Thanks. With pleasure.
Tea time. I should have bombed. I should have linked there, but it's fine. They'll probably be fine. Taking that. That's good enough. Nice job, Clown. Definitely, I think I need another overdrive. Good God.
Let me help. Thanks.
Yeah, no, I knew I should have used her rest break. Ooh.
Oh no. This isn't quite ideal.
Uh-huh. Buddy, you could say that again.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
I wish that this could have happened in the other order. Or that, like, that Emma could have gone first, and then 2 turns from Sharon, but, well... Or, no, I think it would have been better to have 2 turns from Emma, just in general. That's fine, though.
Very well.
Yeah, let's just have you heal yourself.
May I?
I just brought her back up, and she's already... You can't reach her. Okay, cool. Good to know. Unless... Yeah, that's a bit of a delay, isn't it? That's pretty bad, Sharon. What's up with that? We are gonna have you move out of there. Cool. No. There's a crit there. Well, whatever. We don't need it. We definitely don't need it. Who gets it now?
It's my turn.
Hey. I don't know that I can actually use that. Cause... William needs help.
Righto.
I know what she should have. Not Adamantine Shield. I'm pretty sure she has... Yeah, she has Saintly Force.
Here goes.
I'm not sure why I haven't used...
That's for you.
the one lost art that Emma has yet, but it's on the docket for next time.
May I?
For sure. What to do?
Here I go.
Art's defense seems like a good idea right now. I just slightly. Uh-huh, who are you gonna take? I see. You think so? Spit her out.
It's
It's not safe to eat. Get in there. I shouldn't say that, of course.
You have my thanks.
Perhaps she still had one turn of being confused, but she's fine now.
Oh, please. With pleasure.
And there she goes again. Okay. And the only one with an S break is banished. Cool. You know what that means? You really... How... Hold on. Okay. Take it back. That's a pretty reasonable move radius, but... God, okay. I'm just gonna use a powder, because I'm pretty sure that's all we need. Not like I really need to save them, but... I have some honor. Don't like what's going on here. Yep, okay.
Could I?
Oh, that's...
Here I go.
It's lovely. Heal yourself, please. And then we can worry about Sharon.
Yes, sir.
Barrier.
Here I go.
And then the
I do
necessities.
have my thanks.
How we doing? We're getting there. You two. You can only give Heavenly Gift to someone else. Right. I don't know why I briefly thought that wasn't the case, even though that's been the case for the entire game. It's fine, though. This might be a good time for an overdrive, so I can start setting things up again. You know? Sure. Let's actually have you link with... Emma!
Here I go. Overdrive.
Because then... can at least get our two healers. So they have... Insight... I say two healers. We have three. That's where we're at.
Of course. Thanks. You have my thanks.
That'll help a little bit. I keep going into items. I don't need to be there. Yeah, it makes more sense to do Heavenly Gift for this. It's only 3 turns, but... It gives her more... I don't like that.
Oh, please.
I don't know. I don't like whatever happened there. Glad I waited before using another S-break. Oh.
Oh, please.
Didn't really work out for you, did it?
Here I go. You have my thanks.
Cool. I mean, that's basically fine. I'm gonna steal that S, or that crit for an S break. For sure. Huh? You know what? That's a lot better.
Here I go.
That's a lot less enemies.
There.
I mostly wanted her to get a little bit closer. Oh, Elisa. We're not doing good, are we? That's fine. What's coming up might not be, though. Oh yeah, that's bad. I'm glad that missed. That's fine.
Very well.
I'm at peace with that. Ay, 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 ay. You still can't reach her. I just need you to move over. You need to be in range of her at all times.
Of course. Thanks.
That cannot always be Emma's job.
Very well.
At least we got rid of that, presumably. Yeah, okay. And let's give them Heavenly Gift. Thanks for healing yourself. I'll be honest, I'm not sure why they don't just, like, always heal the big boss. But, like, I'll take it. Yeah, let's do Saintly Force.
Here I go. Bad idea. Allow me? Thank you very much. Here I go.
Yeah. Take care of yourself real fast. I shouldn't use anything less than the best right now. This is yes, okay. Sir. I shouldn't say it, but this is okay. Yeah, we'll do it. I was debating if I wanted to use a shield for a second there, but chip damage pretty nice sometimes. What you doing? Missing apparently. Got him. That's always a very... okay. I was about to say that's really satisfying, and I guess that's not the worst thing that could have happened, but...
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Oh, we're getting so close, but so far. We're still so far. Like, you saw how little damage that did.
Of course.
We're getting there, but... it's still...
You have my thanks.
I don't like what's about to happen. You got the strength boost, so you could potentially do a lot here. But you know what I should do before that?
Yeah.
Just to make sure. How much? Ah! Thank God. Sad I couldn't do that with the music, but... we're free. Okay. Cheese the hell out of that, but you know what? I'm satisfied with that. Boy, it would have been a lot easier if you all were fighting there. Instead of just 4 at a time.
We did it.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun!
Aw, Milliam.
Huh? Why am I...
Milliam.
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I...
Aw.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
Oh, there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Yeah, that goes for us too.
Aw.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
Oh no.
They're not the only ones who want to.
What a way for everything to end.
There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry, too.
Yeah. You're right.
Aw.
They all care about each other so much.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
Oh, there she goes.
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
There he is. There's our boy. Big jump.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I promise to write to you when I can.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too. Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I can be anywhere in no time.
I don't think that's what she meant. Time to say goodbye to Trista. Yeah.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those Lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings. I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Celine.
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year. Thank you very much.
Wasn't ready for that, huh?
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
We thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
Yeah, no kidding, one hell of a year.
So, we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end. And I was doing so well, too.
Aw, Sarah.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Yes, Frank.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
She's got someone to blame now.
Begins. What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
You know it's the end because we got to the pre-rendered cutscene. That's lower quality than the actual game. Almost as though this didn't originally launch on console. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, re-rendered this and everything, but... yes, that was a good game. It's still not enough, you know, unfortunate anime bad shit. That makes me incredibly uncomfortable to last me a while, but other than that, you know. It's a good game. And now, Trails in the Sky time. But not now, because I need to sleep. As soon as these credits are over and I get to play around with the New Game Plus settings for about 2 seconds, that's it. I forgot Sarah's voiced by Carrie Karanen. I only really know her for, Lara Shale Fire Emblem now. And, you know, I suppose Sarah as well now, but... I want to say I like this more overall than the first game, which I did enjoy a lot. Like, plot-wise, you know. But I think that's just a natural consequence of things amping up. And maintaining generally the same quality. These are all very cute, by the way. It's gonna be wild getting back to Cold Steel after going through 5 games. That all released before it. Granted, Crossbell will probably look better overall. But it's also a different art style in general, so I don't know. Here's my girl! Trails in the Sky is going to be a transition, though, because that's a different gameplay style entirely. My baby! There she is. And the boy... And of all people... Patrick is relevant enough, he deserves to be there, probably. And there's the class photo. The class photo and then some. Millium. Love Celine jumping in on the photo. Fitting that Fee is right next to Sarah. Yeah, 200-hour JRPGs in. Erebonia's story is only just beginning. Like, brother, I think it's begun. It's just really long is the thing. Does it have, like, separate... yeah, okay. Just gonna... Can't be too safe. Memories mode! Some of the memories. Yeah, I didn't get the final bonding events. I think I don't know if I just missed where they were. But that would be strange. Because you'd think... Was it... Okay, yeah, there was the thing where it's like you either could have gone with Toa or with, Princess Alphen. But, like, it didn't seem like... Like, I looked around and I didn't have other options, even though I very much did have other characters at the right bond level. Which is, you know... Like, I had characters at the right bond level, and I did do the bonding events that were required for this. So I'm not sure why Toa was the only option, but I'm not complaining. Or, Toa and Alphen. And so the student council room one, I assume was unlocked because I'd done that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, this whole scene. That wasn't a guaranteed thing. It's hard to tell, because she's relevant enough as a character that it really could have just happened anyway. I'm sorry. I could have unlocked... I mean, this is fine. Yeah, for the end of part 2. I see. Well, like I said, I am gonna... do New Game Plus in between now and when I play Cold Steel 3. I don't think there's a save data bonus, but...
I was bewildered. I was impatient.
I'm not sure if it's the kind of thing where I need to wait until it's the end of a cutscene in order to see all of what I can transfer over, or... Might as well look it up while I'm skipping through, just to double check. Oh, you know what? You have to load the clear data. Yeah. I'm aware of how the game works. I know I've started a new game, but... Oh, and there's no way you can get out of it. No, okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm just curious what it is, because I assume it's the same as, yeah, link levels, overdrive, character levels, slot levels, master quartz levels, mirror, sepith, items, notebook data, breathing floors, gotta make some sort of other outfits. So, I would be, like, tempted if I knew what the other outfits would be, because I don't wanna... the teens in their swimsuits during the story. I'm fine with that. But yeah. Character levels for sure. Slot levels I'm not as concerned with necessarily, so that's definitely notebook data. Items, maybe? Maybe. The rest, I kind of... Okay, yeah, I don't really care as much. So slot levels. Items. Yeah, it's just the basic. Nonsense. Although... I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, then we can just have all that set.
I was bewildered.
And now we have to skip through all this again. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be taking some time off of streaming for a little bit. But then on Sunday, gunshot. On Sunday, me, Seer, and Cam are probably just gonna be playing Minecraft. We'll see. Other than that, next week is probably gonna be relatively normal. Other than that, I am gonna be starting Trails in the Sky. I don't know, it's possible Seer will try and call me away. Take the chance he's got here to, like, get me to play another game, but... seems unlikely. Green's winter look. Sure. Look at that. And he's all set to go. Other than, obviously, accessories, sure, you know. We'll give him that, because I know I'll forget if I don't do it now. And sure, criminal. Why not? Alright, I'm satisfied with that. I am plenty satisfied with that. Sorry, I just have to, like... I can't not, like, play around with that just as soon as possible. It's just nice. It's fun. I get to press funny buttons and see things happen. But yeah, we're gonna see who's online to raid. Probably not a lot considering it's a little late for me. Just slightly. Cherry's playing some Overwatch. So why not? We'll raid Summoner Cherry. Let's do that. Go say hi. Very cool. So yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. And if you need that, please. But I'll see you Sunday probably. Bye.